Let's get started. Day 2. I don't want to get on earlier, like way earlier, but decided to chill. I don't want to burn out. A long stream yesterday. Let's check here. We got the mic on. Things looking fine. Just let me know if there are any issues. So where are we?
Goddess of water.
Yes, goddess of water. That's right.
Stay in sight.
Got a support gem, level 2. Probably need to take a really good look at level 2 support gems at this point. But basically, I'm feeling pretty good about what we're doing so far on the Witchhunter, using armor piercing rounds, high velocity rounds, explosive grenade. We're in totems, got a little bit of movement with disengage. Contagion, I'm probably getting rid of that. It's not really doing much right now. It's good for Act 1. And we've got Herald of Ash. I'd like to probably get into a different Herald. I think Herald of Ash is kind of the weaker of the bunch, but it works early, so I picked it up. So where are we at on the tree? Oh, I think it's time to pick up some crossbow passives. And then Giant Slayer. I want to get that as well. Heading into some bosses. This will help. And from there, I think it's over towards deflection to see what's up. We'll see, though. Somewhat undecided. As usual. Let's see, what do we do with this? I need some jeweler's orbs. So, go to all gems, check out tier 2s, see if anything catches our eye. Oh, you know what I want to search? Jagged. That's it, tier 2, jagged ground. Supported skills will consume endurance charges on use to create jagged ground. Wow. So yeah, there's no way we're getting into jagged ground. It's too difficult to pull off, as far as I can tell. I have never ever. I don't think I've ever created an endurance charge. That is something I'm not used to doing. Got my coffee. Damn, that kind of sucks. I wanted to create jagged ground. Seems cool. All right. Bursting plague. Okay. So you have to have something that's already poisoning enemies for this to work. Interesting. This plague stuff and the poison stuff that's been added is kind of interesting to me for this build. I don't think we're gonna be able to really play around with it until we start getting some jeweler's orbs, though. Too much going on. I would like to get some stun going on. Pretty well supported. I don't use my shield. Hmm. Interesting. There's a lot of ways to explode things these days. Double barrel too. 20% less reload speed. Fresh clip. Yeah, I want this one. Definitely want that on armor piercing. Thomas. No, I've not graduated into softcore yet. I'm level 25. So yeah, I took you up on your challenge. Party totems? Okay, yeah. How are you doing? What level are you at? Long shot would probably be a good option. Mark for death. Dude, that's something I haven't really looked into is using mark skills along with this. Multi-shot 2. So yeah, it might be that we're just going to be updating some things. Multi-shot. As a matter of fact, we're going to put multi-shot 2 in high velocity. Decision made. So what's the difference? 35% less damage, 20% less skill speed, and then 25% less damage. Nice. Then we've got a rapid attacks. Can I use that anywhere? Use it right here. 28, not ascended yet. Not bad. Yeah, getting close to Act 3. All right, guys, before we get started, I'm going to grab a water so I'm prepared, and then we're going to get back out there. We're about middle of Act 2. So BRB, about 1 minute. Okay, let's get out there. But for anybody who's interested, I did post a video last night after stream on this build and thoughts so far, where I think I'm heading and all that. If you're interested in playing something similar or you need some ideas or whatnot. But I'll keep updating as we go along. I'm trying to make sure get the information out there as soon as possible for anyone who's kind of headed in the same direction and wants to know what I'm up to. So Crown of... Which one do I want to do first? Shit. Tight. I'm not excited for this boss.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Dude, this feels good though. I would like if the corpse explosions were 20% baseline and then like 30% for undead or something like that. I'd like to see it go off a little more than it does. Doesn't seem very overpowered or anything. I'm surprised with all the changes to ascendancies and buffs to all classes, messaging, and the fact that they didn't have anything at first for the Witchhunter, and then they came out with the ascendancy change, or the weapon set change. Kind of surprised they didn't just tune the percentage a little bit higher for this. But overall, I enjoy more explosions. I think that's kind of the goal here for now. How many different ways can I explode bodies and corpses?
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Yeah, during practice, this Colossus boss actually killed one of my characters, so I've got some heavy PTSD right now based on that. Of course, I wasn't doing nearly the damage that I'm doing right now, so... so I've been so wrapped up in my own league start and the video that I uploaded after stream, so kind of busy. So I don't know what's like really shaping up to be the most powerful thing right now. Probably Deadeye. Gotta kill that dude. Damn it.
Dark machine. Simple enough.
So I really need to be thinking about a crossbow update here as we head into Act 3. If I don't get a decent update by the beginning of Act 3, it's gonna really hurt. I'm gonna be gambling and everything. And that skill does a lot of work, man. High velocity. Level 64 just died. Oof. These explosion things, man. I keep missing them. I'm gonna die. I feel like these are just gonna blow me up one day. Nice. I need a spirit. Or, that was a spirit gem. Nice. Whoa. Got probably a useless unique here. See what it is.
This thing has some history.
25% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. Because it's such an amazing piece, you gotta have that. Okay. Did I just upgrade Herald of Ash? What does it do? A little more overkill damage. Or based on more percentage of the overkill damage, is what I mean. Yeah, we'll hold on to that gem.
Piercing shot!
Those dudes are annoying. I could... Yeah. I feel like if we could add a little bit more AoE to high velocity rounds, it could be both single target and a wave clear. It's already somewhat good for packs, as long as you get a good shot off. Because it pierces everything, at least. And it's got a wide hitbox or whatever. These guys aren't going down, though. shit, I'm in trouble. These damn worms, dude. Fuck. Oh, I can jump over shit. I totally jumped over those urns. Nice. Dude, that was sick. Okay, so gotta redo that. I guess I opened it or cracked it. Oh, I can walk right through an open box. Hmm. This actually isn't a piercing shot, though, so that's kind of a weird comment. Damn, dude, you get caught in that many of those lurkers. Ooh, boy. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, crossbow time. How much? What will this do exactly? Apparently nothing. Okay, 348 to 391. Syra, gosh, I'm due for a break. Woke up to fighting Silverfist 2, level under. Ooh. Yeah. I'm skipping Silverfist for a little while. I'm not gonna do him at first. If I can. Sometimes it's hard to avoid him. Welcome back, Syra. Sounds like you're still having fun. Good. Glad to hear. Have you seen at all, like, what is being considered overpowered or really, really good right now? Like, what is everybody going to be moving over into? I think I saw just on Reddit that PoE Ninja shows Deadeye as being extremely overused right now. But the pre-hype there was a thing, so I don't know if it actually worked out for all of those Deadeye players. Sure it did. I didn't find the waypoint though, so Pure blood, Deadeye bows is probably the most boring thing in the game. I like melee a lot more than range normally, but here we are. This has been kind of fun. Actually, it's been really fun. Welcome to chat though, Pure Blood. Yeah, I haven't really been able to get into bows in a big way this entire time playing the game. Where do I want to go? I guess maybe it's in here.
Precise and deadly. them all.
I should just run from this guy. I do not like rare lurkers. They're the most annoying thing. Oh, shit. Seriously. Level 63 just died. Says I am Thor and Quinn sucks. Interesting. Jeez. Yeah, Cyrus saw that on my screen. Thomas is having a lot of fun with Lightning Bow right now. More buttons than I expected and decently mobile. So we've got a bow enjoyer. Good to hear you're having fun. There are a lot of options in this game for everyone. I love games like this. And god dang, dude, 12 ascendancy or 12 classes, right? No, wait. So yeah, isn't there 12 classes expected? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2. I think I did that right. 12 classes. That's insane. So, are they really planning on 3 ascendancies per class, or will they? Do you think they ever actually do more than that? So, 36 different ascendancies, and then I don't even know how many weapons and stuff. I'd have to actually look at the sheet. There's a serious lack of regals. Oh yeah, I'm feeling that too. I've only had like maybe 2 regals this entire time. And I've been disenchanting. So in Act 4 currently, have 4 used maybe 2. That seems pretty bad. I feel like the currency in campaign needs to be tuned up quite a bit because honestly, with the RNG the way it is, if you're just getting the usual normal currency, not any of the new stuff, you're still just gonna roll RNG. It's not gonna make a huge difference. It'll be helpful, and it feels, I think, better for players to be able to actually roll on gear as they go. I feel like I'm still waking up from yesterday. It was a long stream, so like I notice I'm not playing very well. Gotta lock in here. Ravenous, welcome back. I just got a divine on Camaro Wetlands boss. Nice. That's a pretty lucky drop. You can sell it for 10 exalts. Yeah, I am kind of curious, actually. What is the going exchange rate right now? Went from, like, over 2,000 exalts for 1 div. Probably, like, 20 or something. I don't know. Another spirit gem. I need skill gems and support gems mainly, but I'll take it. Okay, I'm heading into the circle. Okay, it was a dead end. Let's continue this way. I don't have any fire charms. I only have 3 sapphire charms somehow on this run. A little frustrating. I think I do have a freeze charm though. So 3 sapphires and then a freeze charm. The game telling me something. Watch out for cold. Do the little guys, these little things that spin in here, they do cold damage, right? They're on the boss. Maybe it's all for good reason. Here we go, I think. Damn, dude. Okay, never mind. Ended up using an Essence Drain Lich. How's that going for you? Does it feel good? How is bossing? Pretty solid so far. That's good to hear, because I like that class. Out of all the casters, that's the one I want to do mostly. Matter of fact, I had to create a trade character to go update our guild stash, and I created a witch. Like, out of all the classes, I was like, yeah, let's do witch, actually.
Precise and deadly.
Oh, watch out for those. I can't be the only one that has a hard time registering that these things are around. There's something about the green blocks for me that my brain does not register that something is attacking me or that there's a trap. It just looks like debris. And I don't even look at it.
Weak animal.
Oh, man. Coffee's good today. Okay. Getting close to this boss. I'm going to hit the town. I'm always going to call it town for some reason. There's no way I'm going to call it camp. I don't like the word camp compared to town. But anyways, I'm curious if I accidentally picked up a jeweler's orb and didn't see it and just dumped it somehow, but I really could use one. How many orbs do I have? Yeah, I can't be hitting strong boxes at this point.
This'll get him!
Pretty sure that's cold damage. Okay, that's a flask upgrade. I'm liking this cloak. Okay, is this it? This looks like it. Go back to town real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Dark Pork, welcome back. Going well. How's your run going? We're about to do Colossus here. Since I have two of them now, I might as well. No, I'm gonna save them. I'm saving spirit gems, so don't have a level 7 gem hanging around. And oh yeah, shit. Man, I wonder when the hell this happened. The reason why I wanted to look is because it was like one of those things where this morning I wake up and I'm like, I think I picked up a jeweler's orb like late yesterday sometime. I think it was probably pretty late. I was tired, and probably maybe it was like the last thing I picked up or something, but it was on my mind when I woke up. So yeah, there it is. This is big. Sitting in my stash. What else is here? I think I'm gonna save the quality for the upgrade, so I'm not gonna do the whetstone. What do we have for runes? We have a fire. We have 2 lightning. So, where does this go? I think it's going into... We're going to put it in high velocity. And I'm going to try out the bleed. It's something I've been wanting to try out. Let's see here. Oh shit, I don't have a support. God dang. Damn you. What can I do? Concentrated area. Oh yeah, it's not AoE. I have nothing really then at this point. Well, I could put in rapid attacks, I guess. That's it. Yeah, there's no other real option, it seems. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Young one.
Whoa. Okay, here we go. Shit. We have a crossbow. We have a crossbow.
Stay in sight.
What is this beauty doing here? Bad. And we're in the same situation where we don't have a regal. Oh, no, we do. Keep looking in the wrong spot. So... Okay. Now we have 2 exalts. Oh, God. Okay, so we don't know what the final prefix is. But overall, this is better. However, these runes, man. I don't have physical runes. Let's see what this does. Okay, so until we get runes and stuff, can't do anything with that. We're gonna use number 10 now as our good stuff. Good stuff. We'll make it blue. This 18. Okay, so I get rid of some stuff here. But I don't want to do that with my portal. Gotta get back to this boss. Damn. Okay. I have I think one fire resistance. Where are we at? I'm at 37. Damn, my lightning is looking pretty bad. We're gonna have to shore that up. Well, yeah, so I was gonna rune for fire, but I'm gonna hit these. I'm gonna hit the chest at least. Got 2 lightning. I could add, yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. This is hardcore. This is like the one and only character, so. Until later in League. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I need to check vendors too, huh? Thomas, great reminder, because I've been struggling at actually doing that. Oh, wow, look at that. Good call. I think that's a higher initial roll. At least try. Should probably look at the vendors before ruining your chess piece, but this is a pretty good chess piece for this level. I'm pretty confident it's going to be hard to replace that right now. The helm, I was a little hesitant, but... yeah. Oh, look, fire resistance right there. 19%. That's a pretty good roll for a helm. But I'm going to pass it.
Sands guide you. What? For you, young one. Stay inside.
Okay. I feel good that we have some options here for Crossbow. The issue is resources, currency, of course. All right, guys. I think it's time. Let's get a shot of caffeine. My hands start to sweat on certain bosses. This is one of them. Ooh! Oh, his armor's broken. Oh. is annoying. Alright, yeah, that felt good.
Thought I was cooked for sure.
This character's got potential. For sure. I mean, I'm able to deal with the AoE. I feel pretty tanky. We're doing big damage. I would have loved to try bleed on that character right there with multi-shot, but or not multi-shot. High velocity rounds and multi-shot. So next support jam, try to get some bleed on that. See how that feels.
How can I be of aid?
This
Hell yeah.
will tell your tale.
Bleed 1. Let's see if there's a bleed 2. There is. I know there is. Go. Velocity. It doesn't matter. Bleed. So there isn't. Well, I guess it was in the spoiler. Wasn't it? There was a bleed. Oh, there it is in T3. So bleed 2 is a T3. Okay. %20 more magnitude of bleeding inflicted by supported skills against poisoned enemies. 20% more magnitude of poison inflicted by support skills against bleeding enemies. Admixture. Interesting. We're gonna have to mess around with that. Kind of weird to me though, the whole chaos. Well, like, so poison is scaled through physical and chaos. And then bleed only physical. Okay. Put it in there.
Do not wander.
Okay, what I need to do is search for rares. Okay, we do have a bunch of rares. If I'm not using it, it's going.
What? Stay inside.
We picked up another Regal. So I have 2 Regals, but I need a bunch of Exalts. But good stuff. Let's go ahead and Regal this thing. Elemental damage. Not sure that I like that, actually. We need the Exalt. We need the runes. Okay. All right, let's move on. Good fight there. You know, for the next fight though. Nah, I was thinking of putting Spear Field on my bar since I have a spear, because Spear Field on the dual boss with the elephant bone dinosaur thing, pretty damn good. Let's just stick with what we are doing and what we know. Oh, Dark Pork. I didn't see that you re-rolled Merc. Interesting. How's that going?
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too. Not today.
Going well, level 24. Damn, that is cruising, dude. Because that's 2 other characters that you had before that. Has anyone actually made it to Act 4 yet? In chat yet? Try not to spoil too much. I'm not like dead set on a blind experience or anything, but I'm trying not to spoil Act 4.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
Damn, dude. This area is kind of crazy.
Another notch on the helmet.
Oh, damn, Ravenous. You're actually in the Sanctum. About to head into Act 4. Dude, that's got to be exciting. I'm excited to get there.
Precise and deadly.
Okay, there's the beam, dude. She's following me. Hell no! Get away from me, beam boy. They had to add another beam character, didn't they? Like, we're gonna, in I think 02 or even 01. Oh, shit. They were saying, yeah, we're trying to reduce the off-screen mechanics. It's kind of uncheap, or it's unfair, it's cheap. And this guy enters the game. What the hell? I can't get rid of him. Good God. All right. Pure Blood just started Act 4. It's awesome so far. So nice not to replay Act 1 and 3 again. Yes. Oh my God. I love that they brought in these interludes. I'll say that I haven't gotten there yet, but overall, based on what they released versus if you said no interludes, you know, if you remove some things and add a class, I kind of feel fine with no class, honestly, in this update. Beam dude, yeah. Bleed doesn't seem to be doing much at all. So bleed on my high velocity at this time is not really doing work. Regal on the ground. Holy shit. We need to talk to Filter Blade. I think they need to make that a white item. Okay, I'm probably not getting a reward for this one. Whoops, I stood in that. I am liking the Abyssal mechanic. It's been way better than like Asmeri Spirits, for instance. Not even close comparison. I wonder with Abyssal if people are like over leveling. Actually, I haven't really been checking. Let me check. Curious. I'm level 27. This is a level 26 zone. Usually I'm about a level lower based on my playstyle. So yeah. I think... Oh, hey, I got a Nod Jawbone here. Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. Holy shit. I just have to now travel to the depths and toss something in. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm gonna do a little price check, actually. I'm curious. Because I got a couple things. But I'm in HCSSF. So it doesn't really matter, right? But I'm gonna carry these things on my person so that I have them when I die and go to Trade League. So let's see here. Essence of the Abyss. So let's go and see. Damn, what is that site called? I can't remember. PoE to what the hell was that? Charts or something? What was? Does price check? Let's just price check. Scout. So PoE 2 Scout. Rise of the Abyssal. Essence of the Abyss. Currently worth 0.52 exalts. Okay. Well, damn. I thought I got something special. I guess I should share. Let's do... Is there... Doesn't look like they have something that just shows what the most expensive things are out of all of these groups. But Perfect Essence of Sorcery apparently is extremely pricey. Let's check. Let's see here. Well, first off, what's a div? Okay, so right now a div is worth 64 exalts. And then the lock... Yeah, what that does exactly. Is worth 3 divs. Doesn't tell me. One of the new crafting items. Runes. What do we got? Oh, wow. Countess Seskay's Rune of Archery. Shoot another arrow. 3 divs. And then the hell? Rune of Spring? I could have sworn. Okay, so which one is movement speed? Okay, chase. 18 exalts to get chase runes right now. essences. Sorcery doesn't show me. The new essences, man. I'm excited to see these. Abyssal bones, ancient jawbone. Whoa, wait, what? 37 exalts? What did I get? Hold on. Nod jawbone. Dang it. .62 exalts. Interesting. Well, there's a shit ton of bones you gotta collect. It's gonna be fun figuring all that out. Get back to the game. You don't just need any jawbone, yeah. We don't just take any jawbone. You need the ancient jawbone. What does this say? Desecrate a rare weapon or quiver. I wonder what the ancient one does. I think I am gonna put Spearfield on my bar, actually. I've got a couple spare level 6s. And I do... Wait. Oh, shit. Spearfield's a tier level 7 gem. Never mind. Pretty sure. Or maybe it's... No, it's a 5. I gotta check. Don't know, mine's still sitting in the storage. Ruby charm, finally. What was that? Uh-oh. We got some new shit going on here. Who are you? Where the hell am I? I just realized this is new. Where the hell am I? Hold up. I went this far into this cave and just realized that I am in something new. Lightless passage. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I've never been here before. Let's see what's up. This must be where I desecrate stuff. Man, is this dangerous? Is that a dumb question? So this is a new experience, blind here on the run. So yeah, who knows what I'm up against here. This might be a bad idea.
Not today.
Yeah, I knew I was kind of out of it this morning. based on how I'm playing. Like, I am definitely doing things and I'm like, oh god. But going that deep into this cave and not even realizing I was in some new thing, I need more coffee. Watch out. Green orbs. I do feel like I am colorblind, and I do think that the green, for whatever reason, I'm having a real hard time with this green color. Kind of sucks, actually. Shit! That doesn't look good. That was obviously very obvious and bad. Because it had blue and green. That's a definite bad combo. Hello, am I 27? Okay, guys. This is the level that we saw yesterday. A bunch of deaths happening constantly in hardcore. This is it. Isn't it? There's a boss here, probably. It doesn't seem to be a quest here yet. Oh shit. This guy hit. Damn it. Man, my palms are sweating now. God dang it. I blame everything on my sweaty palms right now. Probably lots of jawbones. Probably my own jawbone. If we're time looping, it's just my jawbone 100 times. I'm gonna start needing like multiple mice at the PC. Kind of like a sport. What kind of sport would that be? Like a baseball, I guess, where if any little thing happens to the baseball, they get rid of it, they bring in the new baseball. For me, I need multiple mice just sitting right here. Hands get a little too sweaty, bring in the other mice. Or I guess mouse. I haven't had a blind hardcore experience in a while. I forgot what it feels like. It's like the best feeling. And the worst feeling at the exact same time somehow. I imagine this dude probably does fire rather than ice. I imagine probably chaos. But I might put in that fire charm, actually. There's going to be a checkpoint up here, most likely, so it should be fine. Nothing there. Okay. Like these.
Fire in the hole!
Dude, lightning's bad, though. I have no lightning res. At the checkpoint, maybe we go back and actually try to get a little lightning res.
You're dead.
A lesser iron, nice. Oh, watch out. I need one more lesser iron for that crossbow, or any damage. We could bring in elemental. Alright, we got a checkpoint and we have a well of souls. Sounds not good. I wouldn't go in there if I was there. Let's see. Should I go ahead and hit it now? But we're at 25 to 75. Is this really that good? We don't have. We're missing a. Let's wait. We're missing a prefix. Okay. Hold on to that. Okay.
Speak up.
Oh yeah, I want Spearfield on my bar. Okay, so it's a level 5, but I would need a little more dex. 2 skill points worth of dex. I don't think that's probably worth it, actually.
What? You young one. This could be useful.
Did I level? I think I did. Let's do. Gotta check for lightning res.
Something. No need to rush.
Okay. 4 to 5 physical. Damage to attacks is a pretty decent roll. But not good enough. 15% movement speed. Okay, 5,000 gold. That's my entire bank right there. We'd be missing out on fire and lightning resistance for an extra 5%. And we'd be completely broke. Alright.
Goodbye.
The lightning, it's at 22%. Probably don't want to swap around gear, but let's just check, make sure there's nothing easy. We could put on chaos resistance. I am gonna do that. I'm gonna hit this as well. Damn, that sucked. But I like having more chaos resistance for this. Let's just roll with that. Let's go.
Not a good idea.
Alright, guys. Whatever this is, we're doing it. Hopefully, it's just a cavern of souls, and you just toss a weapon in.
Down here.
No big deal.
Let's not hang about.
Okay. Alright, so there's no boss. Alright, all that. Oh, wait, shit. What is this? Disgusting thing.
So the ancient enemy has returned.
It took you this long to figure that out, dude?
Is this one not attacking us?
I can't understand a bloody word it says.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lapless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
That's a hooker hit and a half. Phew.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Okay. Damn. What I want to toss in is this bow. So it's kind of risky because it's not quite ready. And plus, I don't know if you need 6 modifiers. Where the hell did it go? There it is. So much paranoia for a big cutie, yeah. I would expect a bit of a boss fight here. And plus, this level is when everyone was dying yesterday, so...
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves.
Your friends are not so pleasant.
This one serves. The master changes. In Kulamaksa, this one does not change. You are here. You are the master.
Okay. Alright. Did I ask about the well?
You enter my Well of Souls. You are no lich. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Okay.
Bet this fetches a price. Assuming it ain't cursed.
Anek, hello. Which poison is better to choose from? Survey for Deadeye. I mean, I always go with stun resist just because I hate getting light stunned. And I don't know that I would change that for Deadeye. And then I go chaos. I always do that, pretty much. Okay, we got something here. Yeah, welcome to chat. Hope your run's doing well. So now, okay, so that counts as our prefix. We've got 6 modifiers. So this is rolled, right? You can't have an extra just because it's desecrated. But it shows up at the bottom unless you alt. That's a pretty good hit, I guess, for us. All right, cool. Well, we made it. And we have the waypoint now. So I am going to go ahead. I think it's time. Oh, wow. I just don't have the runes. Yeah, that's right. Let's hit it once at least. Check the runes. We had a physical. Get that. 27 to 80. And then we'll just have to wait until we get a better rune. And then I am going to go ahead and hit it with some quality. That's a big upgrade. I like it. High velocity rounds, 399, 522. I mean, come on, dude, that's huge. All right, good shit. I guess I had some decks on here. What am I missing? Intel. Strange. I don't see intel. What did I do? The ring? Did I really break this and not see it and then go into a supposed boss fight? Put our ring back on. Or was it good stuff? No, I probably just put it right in here. All attributes, yeah. Okay. No longer broken. That would have sucked. You guys, some might have been there, but I was on a hardcore run and I broke my chest piece like that and then went into the fire witch boss fight. That's basically the same scenario. So I went in and fought her without an armor chest piece. So now I guess we go back to the Badlands. If the map is updated. Yeah, it reset.
Back down or die. Idiot.
Kind of want to put armor break on my grenades or something. Some other way to armor break in AoE situations. So I can just not swap my bolts, really. Okay, this is a big one. Essence of the Abyss. Elmondo using gas grenade with corrosion. All right, thank you. Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm so fresh to mercenary. It's all learning. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now, is that going to also do a lot of damage with your grenade, or like, do you ignite that? Or is it just breaking armor, really? Do you sacrifice a lot of AoE damage is kind of what I'm wondering.
Simple enough.
Using gas grenade with oh, you are using it. Okay. I misread that the first time. Welcome back, Dalmondo. Glad to see you in chat. Scott, what's up? I am loving the update so far. Loving it. This is going so much better than my O2. And also the mechanics and everything. So far, really enjoying that as well. I don't have any complaints, really. Other than currency starved, as usual. I feel like they're still very stingy on currency for a campaign. Depends, I'm using with multi-shot for bigger AoE, mostly using it to apply poisons. For Plague Bearer, how is that going for you? You're the so you're the one I was kind of thinking about earlier, because I saw I'm starting to get the supports for that stuff. So how is Plague going for you? How are the pustules? Are they exploding? Is it everything you hoped for? I guess I was probably supposed to do this Abyssal thing to empower this first, I think is how you're supposed to do it. If you want the full benefit. Just spray and pray. That's the build. Off screen, spray and pray.
One down. Who's next?
There's some... What is that? That doesn't look good. That stays for a while, too. What the hell? Okay, it's just an animation that's stuck, I think. Haven't gotten the toxic zone thing yet. Yeah, but so far, gas grenade plus arty ballista feels nice for clear high velocity rounds for bosses. Nice. Cool. You like the Abyssal League aspect? Yes, I do. I think it's a good add. So far, I mean, it's in every zone, and so far, I haven't felt like, oh god, here's the Abyss again. That's the feeling I get for Asmary Spirits. But for Abyssal, I like to see it, and I like to run it. And I just desecrated my weapon. So, here we are. We've got our desecrated modifier here. Rolled fire damage. Felt good. There are complaints, because Abyssal creature buffed by some spirits are awful. Oh my god, yeah. Getting an Asmary Spirit with an Abyssal, I can see that. Can you imagine getting like a aspect of the fox or hare into an Abyssal? Better yet, you could get couldn't you get like a fox or hare on an essence that has the Abyssal essence mods onto the Abyssal? Like, this could get really crazy, actually. Syra had an Abyssal creature earlier with Proximity, Entangle, Beam, Soul Siphon, and Spirit of Cold. Oh my god. Number 1 on the ladder just died? I didn't see that. Oh, damn. 1 devil, 1 ruby, 1 lamb. Interesting. 77. Died at level 1. Or position 1. RIP. Dude, I just realized I'm not in chat. It distracts me, but... 07, FFF, level 77 in less than a day, bruh. That's rough, buddy. Rest in piss. Oh, God. Okay, this is why I mute global. Yesterday, we did make it to top 5 of the ladder on day 1. Of course, I went to bed, so probably off the ladder today, who knows. But slow and steady, if we survive. One thing I know about hardcore, if you survive and you don't die, eventually you'll be on the ladder. Doesn't matter. Sooner or later, yep. It's a game of attrition for me. Now, you know, the dude that just died at number 1, it's like there's the attrition factor. There's the longevity factor in, like, for him as a human being who has to take a piss and actually eat something and maybe get some sleep. And then there is like their skill factor on the race side, because at that level, I mean, god dang, dude, level 77 in basically less than 24 hours at this point is pretty insane.
All in a day's work.
Mr. Jellyfish 027, instructions unclear. I'm on character number 4. Hold up. What instructions though? That's funny. Mr. Jellyfish. I hope you're not following my guide. Most of my league prep was what not to do. However, I'm feeling good about the build that we're working on, so if you're into crossbows, I feel like this is a decent start. Don't die to get on the ladder. Oh, yeah, those instructions, yes. I gotcha. Didn't get the assignment. Oh, wow, did I? No, damn, I thought this was it. I would have been a straight shot, basically. It's easy, just don't die. Yeah, basically. I hope that I can at least experience a little bit of Act 4 blind and hardcore. That's my overall wish and hope and dream that may get crushed at any second. Because I miss the hardcore challenge days, especially, I didn't realize how much I missed it until we went into that cave earlier, and it was brand new, and I started to get that exhilaration. It is an intense feeling, for me at least. You don't get smooched by Silverfist. Yeah, I'm skipping Silverfist for a little while. We'll come back when I can delete them, basically. I don't care what chat has to say about that. Too rippy, man. You can do Silverfist like 20 times in a row and be fine, and then still get one shot eventually, just because there's all those ads that can body block you around. He can surprise you. There's the map itself, stubbing your toe on a rock at the wrong moment, you know. Many reasons to get crushed. Who cares about spirits? Just stay close to him. Yeah, I mean, that's what I try to do. By this time, I have kind of locked in with Silverfist, at least. All right, we're gonna sprint. I can't remember the last time I died to him. Oh yeah, that's right. When a spirit of the fox turned Rare into Silverfist, and Silverfist was already slamming in the animation, like he was literally being created out of thin air in mid-slam on a bridge that was about this wide, and I was on that bridge. So yeah, that's my last death to Silverfist.
Right in the eye!
Yeah, that was definitely jump scare material. I don't think that footage is in the like final video I did on Asmary's Spirits. So I included it there, but you don't get to hear me scream. Unfortunately. Sweet. Yes, I definitely screamed.
I walked into this one.
Damn, we're doing damage. Shit, there he is. Damn it. I got hit way too many times there. Shit.
Now, just a giant damn mastodon to deal with.
That felt good.
I despise necromancy.
I like the pierce on
Time to take this
high velocity rounds. That's pretty nice. Okay. Alright, Act 2. Hopefully we can wrap this up here. I did a couple of times yesterday with some Abyssal creature. My RNG is very bad on their modifiers. Mine has been pretty decent. So bad that I went to 30% armor applied to elemental damage. Dang. So you're kind of going all in on armor with the elemental damage versus are you messing with deflect at all, or are you thinking it's better to try to specialize in one at this point?
Quickly.
Armor, energy shield. Oh yeah, that's right. You're up there with the Sork. Okay. That makes sense. This has changed. 75 armor, T4 roll, and dex. We'll hold on to those. Okay. What rune is this? Not the one we want. Essence of Seeking. Another Essence of the Abyss. Turns out these are not worth a whole bunch. I was hopeful. I was going to keep them and transfer them to trade when I die.
Take a bit if my fingers.
Okay. I think I leveled. Let's check. We got a rare 20 to 60. Not going to be worth the investment. Okay, nothing on the crossbow front. Armor evasion. Fire and a healthy amount of max life, actually, and 2 prefixes to roll, so no, not worth the investment. What else? Okay. Not really seeing much.
Blessings. What? You young one.
Fire I actually picked up now. Well, there's fire there. I didn't make a mistake. What do we... I need lightning. So for now, I'll just run fire, I guess.
Stay in sight.
Alright, guys. Moving on. And damage taken from mana as well. That's pretty nice. Discovered another weird defensive layer on the passives. Recover 3% of life and another node 3% of mana when you gain an infusion. Weird. Interesting.
It is time.
Definitely more options now for defensive layering. That's nice. Hey guys. Let's blow the horn. Why are you not blowing the horn? Okay.
So, that
I am hesitant. Move swiftly.
Yes, move swiftly. Oh shit. Yeah, I totally forgot about the Shar. I was thinking we were moving on to the Dreadnought for some reason. We got a little ways to go. There's lovely synergy with spell infusions. Interesting.
gotta find a way up, I suppose.
Well, this is where I love Spearfield and I love Shield on a map like this with the things that jump out at you.
This'll get him.
Those birds. Why are birds so goddamn dangerous in this game? What is the deal with that? I feel like the main GGG creators or somebody there got attacked by birds one day. But yes, being attacked by a bird in real life is actually quite terrifying, because it turns out that if you're on the ground and you're walking like a human, and something's attacking you from the air that can fly, that's kind of yeah, not a fun situation. Have you ever been bitten by a goose? Hell no, but yeah, they're mean sons of bitches, man. Geese are mean as shit, and they're tough as hell. That's a bird I don't want to mess with. And another bird that is like extremely mean and actually dangerous is swan. Like, swans are freaking crazy. Holy shit, that's some damage. Back up. Swan are crazy here too often, yeah. Dude, I heard a story about like some caretaker for a marsh area or something, for like the land management. He was on a rowboat and swan decided to take him out. They just kept on attacking him on the boat until they capsized it. It's like, what? Why? That seems really crazy. Very aggressive, yes. Act 2 boss down, time to eat. Congrats, Thomas. Good job. You deserve lunch, I'm guessing. Maybe dinner. Holy shit. Syra knows someone who had a farm of geese, swans, ducks, had to wear overalls and gloves each time I was visiting. Wow, holy crap.
Another notch on me helmet.
Well, we're gonna get 2 passive points here, which is nice. 2 set passives, but I'm not worried about the weapons swap right now. Yeah, I once lived somewhere where there was a bird that would get a super territorial during Like when the eggs were laid, essentially. When they had eggs in their nest. So during that time, if you were jogging or anything and you went near one of these birds, they would essentially fly at you, attack you and stuff. And it's like you're driving and you see someone jogging, but they're kind of going like this. And you're like laughing in your car. But then it's not too long before you're in that situation and somebody's laughing at you. So definitely happened to me a couple times. I'm not doing these guys. This is the absolute skip of skips. Oh yeah, I'm skipping Abyss though right now. I need to do that. Redneck here in the woods. You get annoyed by a bird or something, you take out the BB. Yeah. Man, I could use some skill gems. I want to try out some new things, but just don't have the resources. It's sad. Yeah, it is. Like, if you try something brand new and you're completely cooking, and maybe you're even new to the game, at this point, if my character was, like, bricked and I wasn't doing damage or whatever, I would not have the resources to actually address that. I feel like that's a design issue. I don't think you should have to re-roll an entire character if you accidentally messed it up.
Looks like the real mess starts down.
In the campaign, at least. Oh, shit. This is Abyssal Depths. This is probably where people were dying. So, we saw a lot of people dying at this level. This is the first Abyssal Depths. Maybe it's like, this is where it starts spawning. And it was an issue for people. All right.
Well, in we
If you're under-leveled in a depth, you're screwed. Shit. Why didn't you tell me before I jumped in? Oh, God. All right, guys. And there's things, it looks like a puzzle, probably traps. That's not good. Missed an event when he found the Well of Souls. That one was a bit rippy. How did I miss the event? Was it somewhere in that Well of Souls? Interesting. What the hell? I have my tissues are ready. Oh God, eruption of souls. Oh God. All right. AoE stuff. I can't walk over there, actually. That really takes care of a big portion of the room when he does that.
Well, that's one.
Okay, got that guy taken care of. What else is down here? Really large area with the event in one corner and the well entrance in another. I'm kind of sad that I missed the event, damn it. Because I was getting geared up. I was ready to fight something. Shit, we got more. Oh! Something slapped me right in the face. I don't know what it was. I didn't see it. Who's doing that? Isn't there a movie or something where somebody gets slapped and they don't know where it's coming from at all? That's how I feel right now. And they just keep getting slapped in the dark. I don't remember what movie that is. Jeez. All right. You've been warned, sir. I'll give you a warning. But I God damn it. Oh no. This is gonna feel like that, I think. What is this? This does not look good, guys. I can't get out of it. I don't know what that was. It didn't seem to do anything, but damn, scary. Okay, what else? Welcome back, Odd Man. How's your start going? What level are you? By the way, what was the skill that you were using yesterday? Because I wanted to actually look at that and see if there was any opportunity to... Like, I want to know what you're doing, because it sounded like it was super powerful. There is a large amount of FOMO that happens. Oh god. So those raise up in the air. Do they come at me or do they slam the ground? They slam the ground. Okay. Nice. Temporal bubble inside. So maybe inside was, yeah. Somehow the temporal bubble must have been interacting with the soul siphon. Let's see, got volatile. Oh, okay. That one. Shit.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay. Odd man's restarting my character since the skill I was eventually going to use does not actually work with how I wanted to use it. I figured that out after a few hours spent in POB. Interesting. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. It's almost better to restart, especially depending on how far you got, because you're so resource starved, you're not going to be able to actually pivot using currency in this game. I don't like that. Oh shit, we got an arena over here. Happy though you guys got the memo for POB. What was the memo? It is updated, but as far as I can tell, it only has the passive trees. I couldn't figure out how to get new skills in my POB. It had the old supports and stuff like that. Any suggestions for Frost Monk early leveling? Hopefully someone in chat has a little bit of experience with that, because I don't have any really, but for me, I mean, from 01 days and a little bit in 02 when I was doing Monk, my overall, you can't really do it with League Start. So for League Start, Falling Thunder until you can get Ice Strike is basically how I went about it. Getting your Frenzy Charge with the Palm skill, and really using your Falling Thunder. Once you get Ice Strike, then making a swap over to Ice is really how I used to play it. Read my previous message. Oh, did I miss something? Ah, yes, yes. The powerful skill I was using early game last night was Living Bomb. Not sure how powerful it's going to be in the end game, but early game, it was a monster. Okay, Living Bomb. I really want to look at that. I've never used it. Appreciate the tips. Yeah, no problem. A checkpoint. Man, this is a large area. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God! I almost died there. Okay, what is going on? Shade Walkers. Isn't it usually Shroud Walk? Okay, so this is a new thing. Because it's green. Oh, there was another one I didn't see. Got a Regal out of that, thank God. Man, I disengaged right into traps, and I feel like that was kind of close, actually. Okay, he slaps. Ah, your power charges. Yeah, that's the one. Power charges. Infernal Cry, Falling Thunder works very well for leveling with ice until Ice Strike. And then really, you're still waiting, I think, for Combat Frenzy, and you want to be, in my opinion, traveling towards... Man, I forgot the name of the skill. Resonance? And it might be different. Resonance. To change your power charges to frenzy charges, and that'll allow you to do your charge staff. I feel like that's another big power update for that character, like right there. That's when it finally starts to feel like it's turning online. Oh, he stunned me right in that, dude. Ooh. Little bastard. Got a level 8 skill gem here. This is a large area. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Well, if I haven't seen certain mechanics from the Abyss, I've probably seen most of them by now in this Abyssal depth.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to actually. Well, one, we can. I'm getting level 8s now, so I can level up. But also, I wanted to try artillery ballista. Oh yeah, gas grenade would be great, huh? And we have a support. I don't want to switch it up in here though. I want to try these two things. Let's put this in place of Shockwave as a test. Urgent totems and concentrated area is gonna work, I guess. Okay. And then I might as well use one of these 8s for armor piercing, probably. Or yeah, let's do high velocity. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to try gas grenade actually. I'd rather level up my armor piercing as well. So yeah. Machete, welcome back. Nice to see you. I hope your league starts going well. Are you like number 10 on the ladder or something?
Eat this!
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see those. Died 2 times already. Yeah. Was it normal things that got you, or was it new Abyssal things that got you?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Haven't had much time to play, still in Act 1. Hopefully, yeah, the weekend kicking off and you're able to dig in. Other was just laziness. Oh, one was Abyssal double rare. Interesting. Here we go. This bridge is contested. Oh shit. Need my totem, my new totem. Okay. I think I'm gonna like mortars and ballistas in general. Seems cool. I've never used one. This is like literally the first time I've ever laid down one of these, I think. How far have you gotten in the initial AC run? Right now I'm in Dashar Act 2, and we just found our first Abyssal depth. And this is my one and only hardcore character until later in League. I'm gonna give it one good shot. We got one life to live here.
Stay still, damn it!
Still alive in HC, yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. This is a pretty good build so far. I like it. Oh shit, we got this, dude. Spray and pray. Off screen. Okay, so it is a rare. Evasive. Ooh.
We do not suffer in death.
Shit. Are you serious? Oh! Something rezzed or something? No. Yeah, something is going on.
Hate defines us all.
Okay. What the hell's going on here? There's a checkpoint. Okay, guys.
Me pockets are full.
Damn it. Nothing like having full pockets right before a boss. Okay, another dude. Off screen his ass. He's pretty beefy.
Killing time.
Ooh, what? What? Alright, hey. Lock in, guys. Ignore the loot on the ground. It's not what we think it is. Yeah, the icon looked different. I was like, did they change the icon? Or something? I'm a little confused, but let's lock in, goddammit. How am I reading chat right now? God, I got problems. All right, I just have to make sure I don't go to somewhere where I haven't been. That would be awful.
Darkness awaits.
Is this dude dead or what? Okay. Let's see. Make sure we're reloaded here. Yeah, use sprint. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, we got a glacial. Nice.
Better than coin.
Where is it?
This thing has some history.
It's the fixation of Yix. The oh god, the troll. Okay. Damn. Yep. Go ahead and do that right now. Okay, what else? I think we did it. All right, cool. Let's check gear here. Let's check these. No. Hold on to that. I guess I should hold on to this. Oops, we can go back now. I want to check this one. Okay. All right, guys, good stuff. We did it. Abyssal depth. How do you say abyssal depths? I guess a singular abyssal depths is an abyssal depths. Right? I keep having a problem there.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Move swiftly.
First real depth. I don't know how to say, yeah, the singular version, but it's throwing me off. All right, guys.
Careful story.
Let's go over here.
Hello.
Oh, I hate when I go to identify and the hooded one wants to actually talk to me.
Greeting.
Kind of annoying.
Speak up.
Whoa. Maybe I should save that. No. What? I should probably save that one, though. For this level, for quarterstaff, that's not bad, actually. I shouldn't save this. See what happens. Eh. I'll hold on to it. For now, I guess.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. 165, 160. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I'm retiring Shockwave Totem at this point. I like the Ballista. And then we have a support gem to look at. And we got this. Just throw it in here, some random spot. It made it way much better than PoE 1. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I like how I like the version here, that's for sure. Yeah, I did do in the campaign a little PoE 1 Abyssals. One thing I have a problem with, though, is that now, how do you actually get out and go back to the map where you were? That's the issue for me, because now I've got to redo a zone. I guess you just have to be better and fast. Oh, so there is a checkpoint at the entrance? Okay. I didn't see that. No. You teleport back to the start of it. Okay, let's try that. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So the way, if there's a checkpoint at the end here, which I did not see. Okay, it's right here. Okay, good. So then you go to the front. Now, still, if you're slow like me right now, the map is probably going to be gone. And then you're in the middle of the zone. Okay, it didn't happen. But that also sucks. If you're in the middle of the zone, the map goes away. Now you got to kind of map and figure it out.
Eat this!
Regal. But I don't like it that you can't really skip the Abyss content early. Yeah, it is kind of all over the place, and it's like in areas where you pretty much have to travel, and the mobs will chase your ass. So yeah, I can see that. It doesn't seem like skippable content, really. Pure Blood thought that too, but I think they made it so it won't reset if you're in there. But maybe if you're super long, it would. Yeah, I was pretty long in there, so I think you're right. They addressed it. They addressed my complaint. I had a preemptive complaint. It's related to the instance. Yeah, if you get a double rare with an Abyss modifier, a 5-minute fight in the campaign. And for hardcore, that's pretty rough. So far, I don't think I've ran into big issues there. Been getting probably lucky on the modifiers. I hear an essence, I think. Nice. Omen Crazy, maybe also to seek to add a spirit gem to see if it juice. Them. Spirit. Oh, a spirit. Yeah, screw that. I don't want to do that. So an Asmeri spirit to juice the Abyssal mob. Oh, we definitely want to do essences now. Oh, I don't know if I'm not doing that essence. Look at that. For the birds. I'm glad you can kind of see what they are.
Precise and deadly.
Do the spirit colors matter in PoE 2? Pretty much ignored the mechanic last patch. Yeah. Just will tell you what spirit class you're dealing with. There is yellow. Damn, now I forgot the names. But yellow's usually stag or fox, and then you've got blue, which is owl, and I think what's the other blue? And then purple I know has ox, and then orange is the big one. Orange is sacred. Those are the rare ones, and they're very dangerous. And in late league, the talismans that you could get from the orange ones ended up being like a 60 div drop. 30 divs. Like, it was crazy. But overall, unless you're into something specific that needs one of those talismans. Oh yeah, Wolf is blue, another blue one. Wolf is blue. I think there's 2 of the yellows, 2 of the blues, and 2 of the purples. But yeah, the talisman drop rates are extremely bad. Hmm. What is that? Nice, it pins. I didn't read that. Okay, got the checkpoint. Get the waypoint just in case something crazy happens, I guess.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
So the body or the corpse has to be somewhere around here. A letter, I guess. Usually this. Let's check this area. Alright, let's check over here. Okay. Sprint time.
Right in the eye!
Okay. I've been here. Damn, dude. Ooh, what the hell's hitting me? Wonder how long I was losing life there. I feel like I zoned out. It must have been the lightning storm.
Another notch on my helmet.
I don't want to die like that. I'd rather die. I want to die in Act 4. Or camp, or even maps. That'd be cool. Yeah, got crit. Was one shot for 300 damage. Oh, okay. So it did happen fast. I felt like it might have been slower. Level 63 just died. Position 30. Yeah, some of these guys did one-shot the new campaign and everything. There's hope. All Alright, we found it finally. Do I have coffee left? No. I have orange juice.
What?
You found that when I have the blessings. Young one.
What did we get? Fire damage, and we do have a support to check. Okay. Not, oh. Okay. We could armor break with our ballista. I like urgent totems, and I think I like concentrated area for more damage. However, armor break. I think armor break might be better. Short fuse 1. I didn't realize I could do that yet. Magnified area, multi-shot. So yeah, we'll get rid of magnified area for now. And do short fuse, I think. And magnified effect, I guess, could go in disengage, I guess. And then contagion, I'm getting rid of it. I don't use it. I don't want to see it anymore. Alright, let's keep pressing on here. Fire versus cold. We'll do fire. 47, 49, 22. Not bad. And even 5, 5. Oh yeah, I got rid of the ring. Okay. Alright, guys, let's keep going. Doing pretty well here. Okay, that's a dead end. And there, I was gonna sprint into them. It's not good. I want to try something. Is it better to stop if you see something in danger, or is it better to turn away? It's hard to turn. Probably best to stop. I think if you run over any sort of rock or anything, you know, impassable objects, you should trip and fall on your face. Like that right there. Boom. Dead. That would make the game very interesting. Shetty, do you have sprint on space? It was very awkward for me to hold that down. So you can change that? I didn't realize that because it's after a roll. So then would you have to roll and hold down a different button? Yes, I do have it on space. Didn't even think that they would give me the option to change it. I thought spacebar was the vision, guys. Getting used to the crossbow ammo. I did not give this a shot or before this, really. Tried a little bit of it on one campaign character, but I I was mainly a spear character still. I don't know why I'm trying to kill this dude. Who cares? I'm a completionist. Oh, Machete bought a PS5 this week. Sprinting is so much better with a controller. Yeah, I need to probably get a controller for Steam. Pure Blood, I just put on settings so I don't have to hold it down. Find I like it that better. Oh, so as long as you initiate the sprint with a hold, you can let go. And then afterwards, what do you push usually to get out of it? Your spacebar again? I don't know if I'd like that. I'd rather lift up my thumb in order to disengage, just due to hardcore stuff. Usually attack to stop. Okay. Good to know, though. Got a rare crossbow there. Oh, yeah. Isn't this where it's a trap? There are 2 rare... There's 3 rare pots here. Did they change this? Usually it's like, who gives a damn? But... Okay. Level 2 support and a regal. I'd say that was worth it. Feels good when little things like that in the campaign are actually worth it, because for a long time, like during 01 and early 02, nothing was worth anything. Like, there wasn't anything in this game worth actually doing as far as reward versus risk. The only reason you'd have to do something is because you needed to progress in the campaign, basically. That's how it felt.
I'll break ya.
Witchhunter's a good class for me, being a completionist and wanting to kill everything. Like, nothing
Piercing shot.
shall be overlooked. You can also just stop pressing WASD and it has the same effect. Yeah, true. Okay. Maybe that is more of an option then. Matt Sergey, welcome back. We're doing well. How's your run going? I'm still kicking here, level 30. Slow and steady. Damn. Is it? Even opening a chest that was just a little bit away from you wasn't worth it in 01. Really good, just about to beat Titan Grotto, and was able to respect my ascendancy because I fell for the weapon set passive noob strat. Ah. So you went right into weapon swap then, or weapon master? Yeah, I don't want to mess with that leveling. It's too awkward. You'd have to really know what the hell your path is. Not worth it early if you don't know what to take, yeah. And I never really know what to take. It's nice that that body blocks mobs. Yeah, Master RJ is also streaming his late start, or league start, not late start. And on Twitch, so yeah, check him out if you haven't. Going Witchhunter as well. I did check PoE Ninja, actually, now that I think about it, because I wanted to see how many people were doing Witchhunter. Apparently not very many. Even after the last minute change and all the weapon set points, that was not enough to entice people. Witchhunter is one of the least played right now, as far as I can tell. However, that at least yesterday, the #1 on the HCSSF ladder was a Witchhunter.
So slow, yeah?
Okay. Getting close here. This boss, I think... I'm not too scared about some of these bosses, but yeah, still want to be careful. Feel like we're doing healthy amounts of damage. Offense is the greatest defense. Kill things fast. I have a feeling I'm going to be going into ammo swapping, Ela damage, AoE, grenades, etc., and just go straight Expo. Interesting, yeah. I was hoping for some more buffs to Witchhunter Ascendancy, but the crossbow buffs have made it, yeah, it's made it feel good regardless. I agree. You have a plan? I don't even know what Ascendancy or skill I'm playing, just trying everything. So Machete, I've got a short-ish video on my channel, YouTube. I uploaded it last night. It gives the plan for this Witchhunter. But basically, in short, I want to try to buff Rake and do weapon swap on the from Crossbow into Rake. That's going to be what I'm aiming for. Depending on how that feels is whether we, actually go for that. But Impale with high velocity rounds, break armor, not electrocute, shock. And then, yeah, so that's Impale, shock, and break and armor break. So 3 different ways that we're scaling our eventual Rake for the single target big boss damage. That's really what I'm looking at. I'll do this later. Yeah, I'll keep updating this build as I go. Hope to get a bit further. I would love to get through Act 3 today, actually. But my time... yeah, slow. Colossal? Yeah. Okay, we got the upgrade here. 450, 340. Okay. Let's check this crossbow. Not good enough right now. It is missing a prefix, but yeah. No.
Piercing shot!
Oh yeah, and by the way, you can exclamation mark build in chat to get a POB, and it's just the passive tree right now, and it's all notional, of course, but it's got my general idea for pathing on this build, and it only includes weapon set 1 right now because I'm not there yet. I don't want to worry about weapon set 2 until much later. Kind of feel like putting armor break and armor explosion on that ballista, actually. And if I can get that going with the ballista only, it means I can swap to doing high velocity round a lot more in wave clear. I think would be a good update. Okay. And yeah, I guess we still haven't actually tried out the gas grenade, which would be another option. That gives you the armor break and put armor explosions on that. Would ignite the gas. Interesting. That sounds fun. That actually sounds really fun. And eventually get that going with the grenade mortar, the new mortar. Whew. Grenades are freaking fun. I have heard through video comments that the old fragmentation galvanic combo is very strong still. But mainly it sounded like for AoE. I don't know about single target. Alright, guys. Fire, good.
You are relentless.
Fire,
That makes you predictable.
good.
The time of the Faradin.
Let's try standing to the side. I heard that's good.
Oh no! Here it comes!
Shit! Okay, it goes, yeah. If I'm standing to the side, it seems like that's pretty good for that. But you can't roll into it, that's the thing. Wow, you can't stand there though. Okay. Another skill gem. Alright, with that skill gem, we might be able to actually try the grenade. I have some supports too, I think. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, wait. Need cold resist. Oh yeah, I've got expedite on my grenade now. My timing's way off right now.
Need more time!
These guys are beefy, holy shit. Yay, we're traveling. Well, not really. We're done traveling. Gonna get Giant Slayer. Right. Hey, some hardcore enjoyers. There's more people I've seen in Act 2 hardcore like almost ever. Holy shit. Okay. Done here. No. Okay, that might be... This one doesn't have the levels, but is better up front. I'm just... Who cares? I don't think I'm going two-handed mace.
Stay inside.
Sure. Hey, we got a jeweler's orb. Nice. Let's check gems real quick. Alright, guys. So, what are we doing with all this? Jeweler's orb probably has to go in... Damn, that's tough. Let's cut this first. Try out gas grenade. I'll put it on here first. Oh, wait. Put it right here. What did I have here? Anything? What the hell? M4's been empty. Gas grenade. And then we want armor stuff. Where are you? Got one gem. Support gem. Let's check the actual skill. What are we doing? Burning effects. Okay, let's see. So the actual armor break doesn't appear to be on the skill itself. Where the hell is it then? Physical damage after the explosion, but let's check poison real quick. Corrosion, this is the one. So poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor. So we'd get corrosion, break the armor. Why is it? I need dex. Okay, let's get some dex.
Greetings.
Hopefully this will help.
Okay. Where are you? Do corrosion. Then I'm gonna move armor explosion onto gas grenade. See if that works. Damn, I wish I had one more support gem. Because I don't like not having that on my main, but oh well, we'll try this out. Okay, I think that's a wrap there. Where do I go now? I think we go to the Dreadnought. Damn it, the Dreadnought is not a good spot. I'm gonna go somewhere else. You can sprint in town, by the way. However, it seems difficult. Where's an easy spot? I think Keth is a fine spot. Let's see what's up.
Breathe this in!
Oh,
Horrid insect!
okay. I'm seeing explosions. I would want multi-shot. His armor's not broken. His armor's not broken. It's breaking now. He's at proximal.
Another notch on me helmet.
Alright. I think this is good enough to actually spend... I think I want to spend the link on gas grenade, honestly. Brand new, haven't really tried it out. But it would free me up to, I think, do more damage in AoE situations. Let's do it. And multi-shot. Detonation time is 2 seconds. So eventually we'd want detonation to be better probably too. And then we're gonna put armor explosion back on high armor piercing. Yeah. See. Let's go to Dreadnought.
The Faradin, as we...
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
Yeah.
Ready yourself. We must
Sergi, thanks for the shout out. Gonna start up my own stream. Yeah, good luck. Take care. I might have missed that. I didn't see that for a while.
This war ends today, one way or another.
Pure blood. So if you put gas grenade in the mortar, will it get the support gems you have with it as it is? Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it works. So you're essentially supporting your grenade that is in the mortar by putting support gems in. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I'm excited to get there. We're gonna use the mortar for our grenade, I think. Seems fun. Spirit gem.
Foil creature!
So far, I'm kind of underwhelmed with the amount of armor break that seems to be happening with the gas cloud. That, if I was standing in that, I'd be dead right now.
This'll get him!
Versus how quickly we were armor breaking with our armor piercing rounds. Did they change it? Remember it breaking super fast in 0-1. Maybe they did, because, yeah, I'm not really seeing it. Of course, they're just dying. Maybe that's the problem. There, I see broken armor. I still see gas, though. Like, should have been an explosion, and the gas should have ignited, right? What the hell? Is this not working? I do have fire attached to my bow, which might be just igniting the gas before it can even do anything. I don't know. But I mean, overall, we're walking right through the dreadnought. So something's working here. I just don't know if it's working as intended. Yeah, I mean, this feels good. All right, next.
My payday approaches. I can feel it.
But yeah, I have the feeling that everything's just dying a little too fast to actually have their armor broken. Which is a good problem to have. Oh, that's the exit. They've beaten me to the exit. Yeah, it does seem like I'm igniting like right off the bat, so can't really break the armor if that's happening. It's kind of interesting.
You know what they say about found money?
There we go. I see some broken armor. That seemed to happen pretty fast when it lingered. We're gonna need expedite, or whatever it's called now, so that it actually explodes sooner, I think. Which would require 4 links. And I would want magnified effect. Lesser Jeweler's Orb right there. Alright, what's up with the loot filter? I just realized that this thing's off somehow. What the hell? What? All this time I've been playing with no loot filter. Not all this time. At some point it turned off because I literally was commenting on loot filter. What happened? That was weird.
Precise and deadly. Man down. Who's next?
Ruby ring. Nice. Well, everything died. I was like waiting for armor to break. I think I hear it from time to time though. If we can get this online, though, with this method of armor break, I feel like this is smoother during mapping versus having 2 rounds that I'm swapping all the time during mapping. I'd much rather rely heavier on laying down grenades and my turret or mortar and running rather than having to run and gun constantly. The more I don't have to gun in mapping, I think the better this is gonna feel. But I mean, this is strong. Like, we are just cruising through Dreadnought. No worries, really. And that's when I should die, like, immediately. By the way, guys, we got some regulars that are in all the time. If you guys ever want to clip something, feel free. Nobody ever really does. Usually, I don't know, YouTube isn't great about that, or it's different. I don't know how to actually do it there, but more of a Twitch thing, usually. It's much easier to do in Twitch, as far as I know. Because I still haven't figured out YouTube. There's almost nothing you could clip that would, like, make me mad or anything. I don't know. Even if someone was in here trying to troll, probably. I don't know. I'm probably, like, egging something on, but I have a tendency to laugh at myself a lot, so that helps. Let's see. We took armor explosion off. I don't... So what we're going to do for the boss, it's not quite online yet. We're going to put armor explosion back up with here. And explosive grenade. Okay. I don't have a support gem to use anyways. Well, that sucked. Okay. Almondo, Plague Burst feels good on that gas grenade if you have that. I don't, and I don't have any supports yet. Thank you, though. So, Plague Burst. I'll have to do that next. Okay. Or Bursting Plague, okay.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know?
I don't have a lightning charm to use, so...
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans bow. We skin them. Submit.
Now!
Oh shit, something certain.
For my people!
Whoa. Whoa! Fuck that, I did not sprint. I am swapping that off of my bar immediately after that. Shit. I'm almost out of flask, guys. God damn it. Did this get harder somehow?
We're running out of time. End.
I have to be careful. I'm scared of sprinting now. Holy God. That was terrifying. Now I'm out of flask. Do I get full? Please give me full. Ah, okay. I gotta be careful, guys.
To my will, impede my enemies. The end of the battle. Take our hate.
What?
We will have blood. The manifest will pay. Take our hate. We will have blood. We will blot out the sun. You will be forgotten.
Watch out for the tornado, guys. Watch out for the slam. God damn you.
10,000 spears.
Watch out for the 10,000 spears. Watch out for that thing. God, this guy's crazy, actually. Bullshit. No! You son of a bitch! I think they changed this, dude. You can't roll out of that slam.
Will grind you into
Not the slam, but the swing. That was close. I had nowhere to go. That was probably a bad call right there, but I felt like I had nowhere to go. I just wanted to get away. Holy God. Out of flask. Brutal.
This is not over.
That was brutal, guys. Not clean whatsoever. I have always rolled out of the big swing, like all the time, and I got hit every single time. That seems like a change.
No room.
That got intense. I don't really care about this thing. I don't have any resources to roll that. Okay, let's get out of here.
The war. Return with
Ugh. That was almost it. Hopefully my limiter's working. I was basically yelling and screaming. Damn, this is where he wants to have a moment. Just want you to identify my things. This actually seems alright. I'll hold on to that. Doesn't have levels, though. That's the issue. Probably trash it. Does have one roll, though. No, it doesn't. 1, 2... Yeah, there's 6 there. Don't you just have to have levels?
I will tell your tale.
Heart attack anyone? Yeah, no kidding. That was close. That was crazy. I can sprint. Alright, hold up. Before I even move on, there is no way, guys. Did you... I mean, I sprinted accidentally because I held down my spacebar. What are we doing? How do I do this? Is it in input? Dodge roll sprint. Ugh. This is bad. Let's see sprint. Other than right here. Yeah, I don't really see how to mess with the sprint input. Alright. Guess I just have to be careful.
My word. You're right. I am a god. It was I who created. All I can ask is that.
Okay.
We now have their trade. Fight to the last.
What? Did I actually not finish talking to this dude? What happened? Thank God I can sprint.
The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it.
Alright.
We must, while I slumbered, and their ruins may yet hold.
Okay. There we go. My character wasn't interacting at all. Something's weird. You what? Like I had nothing to say. Usually your character has voice lines there.
Welcome.
Okay.
Yes, until
We made it to Act 3, barely. Bobbin, welcome back. Couldn't play yesterday. Had to move everything to the bigger SSD I bought because I was left with only 600 megabytes after the update. Wow, dang. So managed to get to beat Draven. 0 deaths so far. Nice. Good job. Glad you're in the game and having fun and doing well. Yeah, it's going good for us. We're on our HCSSF run still into Act 3, so.
I will tell you.
Barely made it out of Act 2, though, I gotta tell you. I didn't think I was gonna make it for a second. Wait, what am I doing? How much does that sell for? 1 gold? So you can't do that, huh?
Stay inside.
Hold on there. I feel like slamming this one. Not good. Merc till the end game, nice. Yeah, Mercenary's feeling pretty good.
Back to walking us.
Now I'll go ahead and get back into gas grenade. We want multi erosion. And what else did I have? Armor explosion. is gonna kill me.
Here it comes!
What's going on? What the hell is going on? I can't shoot. I need help. They need to deal with that dude for a second. Armor explosion. Guys, come on, please. You have one job. You have one job, guys. Where's the gas grenade? All right, we got there. Now, why can't I shoot? Something weird has happened to my game. Crossbow shot. Crossbow shot. Weapon set 1. Huh. Okay, I just had to swap ammo, I guess. First clip was a test, second one is the boss. Oh god, you clipped me! I should have not done that, actually. Now looking back on that fight, yeah. I'll have to look at that. We'll pull it up. Deuce Hammer reacts to Deuce Hammer clip. Almost died right there. Okay, let's check out what this is. All right, so immediately upon entering Act 3, as usual, feeling pretty weak, like right off the bat. So we're gonna have to work on something here. Let me see how I can do this. I gotta figure this out. So real quick, guys. I don't see how. Maybe I have to go to my own channel somehow. I'm not used to this. I don't know how to do it. So let me go to my channel. I figured there would be a message that said it was clipped in Twitch. Now, let me just clarify. Thomas, you did clip in Twitch, right? Or please, let me know if I'm in the wrong spot. You might have to actually link it. I think it won't, maybe it's not automatic, so you send the link to, you actually paste the link in Twitch, but then my mod might, I'll have to probably do a mod action to undo Nightbot or something. Because usually I see a link in the chat, but I think that's a manual thing that people do. I don't see anything easy, and once I'm live, it's really hard to actually get to my like VODs and clips and stuff like that, because it just wants to show you. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's how you clip. It just wants to show me live. I'm really good at this Twitch stuff. I don't even know how to actually watch myself. Okay. Closing that out. Just copied and pasted the link in chat. Damn, it's not showing up. Check something. Oh, in YouTube chat, do you see any moderation being sent to you? Because nothing is happening on my end. Oh, let's see, moderation activity. Okay, there we go. Maybe this helps. Yeah, I don't see any moderation activity either. Maybe try linking it one more time now that I turned that on. Oh, sorry, it's kind of a pain. I'm new to this. Oh, so those are YouTube clips. All right, so I'll get out of Twitch. But now I'm looking in YouTube. I'm glad you figured out how to do YouTube clips, because I had a hard time trying to figure out how to do that. Twitch I know how to do. But yeah, if you maybe repaste that link, because now I've turned on something that I realized was off, was moderator actions. Like, it wasn't showing me if anything had happened. Fight poison with poison. I'm not gonna do this next boss. Or any of the special things here. Like, I'm skipping as much as I can. Okay, check this real quick. Well, we made it to Act 3 at least on this run. It's a good milestone to hit. Level 32. Feeling pretty good about that, especially after that second boss. I am pretty sure that they made a little change. Either it was a change... I didn't see any changes to dodge roll. Sprint and skip. Just don't trip. Yeah, bobbin. Nice one. I did not notice any changes to dodge roll. But I'll have to watch the rerun. Maybe my timing was off, but usually I have a pretty easy time. I don't want to do this. Yeah, let's go around it. Congrats on making it to Act 3, moving through Deshar myself. Nice. At Sergi. Congrats.
Precise and deadly.
Yeah, it just doesn't break armor as quickly. Third Edict Mystery Box is now available.
One down. Who's next?
I don't know how popular those are. I don't really like mystery boxes. But in this game especially, it doesn't seem like it'd be worth it. I don't know what you can pull out of those. Okay, once we get to town, I'm gonna check my YouTube video this time, or the YouTube channel, this VOD basically, and see if it clearly and easily shows me the clips available. And we'll watch what was clipped, I guess. See how that, yeah, that's gonna be funny. Posted the clip link in yesterday's YouTube video. Okay, maybe chat automatically filters it out. Yeah, perhaps. I gotta figure that out, because that doesn't seem good. If they have a clip function, it's like, it makes sense to allow easy sharing during a live stream. I did buy mystery boxes in PoE 1 when there was a helm that showed div cards above head when they dropped. Nice. And you went hard for that one, I guess. So it sounds like there's some special things out of these mystery boxes. So you could not actually get that as just an MTX straight up, you had to roll for it. So is that how they handle it? Certain things you have to gamble for? I really think there's some gambaholics on the dev team. I think you could get it in the set. Oh, okay. The other option for this, so it is breaking armor over time, but then I'm probably consuming the gas with explosions. An option would be to put armor break on the actual grenade so that when the explosion happens, it's causing armor break. I need to check the support gem though. I don't know if it's increased armor break. Yeah. Or if it actually adds armor break to something. I doubt it. I feel like they kind of gate armor break. Like you have to get it in specific ways, not just a support gem, if I recall. But even if it's increased, maybe I need increased armor break for it to be effective. Mystery box MTX usually come to the regular shop after the league. You just have to wait a while. Ah, gotcha. Alacrity. Haste aura armored. Let's see what this is. Damn, dude.
May I have this dance?
So his armor's not broken yet. He was in a gas cloud. I mean, yeah. With the new high velocity rounds, it is extremely important that we're able to break armor as quickly as possible. So far, not really working with gas cloud. Why are they exploding though? I'm kind of confused. Oh, overkill. Just a little bit of overkill on Herald of Ash. Because we don't have armor explosions on armor piercing rounds anymore, so. Yeah, I think until we can really fully support gas grenade, that I'm gonna go back to the other setup that we had. I don't know though. It does seem like when gas cloud is ignited, it is doing work. It's just the armor break situation. All right, we made it. Okay, we're in the Ziggurat encampment. It's pretty good. Let's see if I can figure this out. Real quick.
A camp? Lucky me.
Okay. So I'm in the actual YouTube stream, and no, I don't see anywhere real easily and clearly that there's a clip. That is weird. Does it have to be afterwards? I don't get that. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and hit the link and just kind of look at this thing, I think. Hold on a second. I'll go back. I think yesterday's stream. Comments. Maybe yesterday's video. Damn, I'm not finding it. Let's check the video. Damn, I'm not seeing it, Thomas. This is what is going on with the clip system in YouTube live stream? I'm gonna have to Google this. I need a tutorial, apparently. Good God. How hard is it? All right, Bobbin, take it easy. Yes. YouTube seems not to like me. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Sorry. Oh well. I'll look for it and we'll post it somewhere in the community. Later, though.
What kind of I can buy? A fellow.
In any case, good luck.
She's awfully upbeat.
Go.
All right. What do we have?
Quickly.
That's a healthy amount of evasion right now. I need to update the boots. Got fire resistance on these. I probably should not have used a regal on these. I need to actually start with run speed, honestly. It's too hard to actually hit that. That was bad. Okay, so we have an item level 15 here. Strength. Probably it would have been better to hit that. Let's just go check the vendor. Maybe that'll help. We could also gamble for boots at this point, because these are... Yeah. I need an update. Holy shit. 12 to 56. The fire damage on this thing. Critical damage bonus. I don't have a whole lot of gold to just buy whatever. I think, again, with with Crossbow, I want to start with the physical damage. This one has a decent roll with the accuracy. Already nearing our current crossbow damage. This one already comes with 2 rune slots. What am I, shopping for a car right now? Jeez. Alright, kind of like this one. How much was this? 2,000. I'm gonna pick this up.
Bit fancy this one. Enjoy.
Boots. Nothing that we can really do. All right.
If you hear a click, duck.
You're a not a Anything catch your eye?
Nothing here, probably. Stunned. 600 gold. That is worth it.
Symbols are important, yes?
That is worth it. Okay. Faster recovery rate. Yeah. Do it.
Best not die of thirst.
Okay.
Don't drink the water.
I'll take any help I can get.
Put this in good stuff. This is the next roll. Level 33. About to hit it. Max life on this ring. Okay. Regen. I like that, actually. Do that. Then we got to save our runes because it looks like we're about to get an upgrade, hopefully, on the crossbow. And then we are going to go back. Let's see here. Armor explosion, at least. This one has to go back to armor piercing rounds. And I think I'll leave it like this, I guess. I do feel like gas grenade, when this ignites, it is doing work out there. It feels pretty good. We'll leave that on. I think that's it. Go back out. Try to avoid Silverfist. That's the name of the game right now. All right, guys. Act 3. Here we come.
This'll slow ya.
Let's go check vendors.
Yes.
Okay. At this point, should I... Well, yeah, I mean, with one modifier, it has the same damage profile almost on physical damage. But we'll pick it up. We'll see what we can do with it.
Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy.
$15 movement speed requires intel. Not quite what we're looking for.
Don't get eaten.
I just need some currency, like really bad.
Take your time.
Okay, we got a couple cheap jewelry pieces. Let's do it.
It is yours.
I feel like this early Act 3 shopping is a big deal. Nine to 15 fire damage to attacks and fire resistance. I feel like that's pretty good. Probably better than this ring, actually. Except it breaks everything. Okay, we'll keep working on it. Put it in here. Okay. One thing about this, though, if I get jumped by a bunch of things, I no longer have my grenade to save me, which I've relied on quite a bit. Like, the timing for an explosive grenade and just knowing that it's about to clear out a lot of the issue is pretty nice, versus a setup with gas. This zone and the next zone, they definitely have some areas. It's like they're trying to catch you and swarm you. Yeah, we're igniting really well, though. Tough call here. But I guess I do have my grenade. I mean, I could use it, right? Nothing preventing me from using 2 grenades. Other than my own limitations. Gotta be careful. Silver Fist is afoot. Okay, here's the jungle grave.
Stay still, damn it! Oh, you're dead, man. It's been like... Oh... Fucker.
Mercenary does have a heart.
This.
Strength, but overall bad. Ooh, okay. We found the waypoint. I'm moving kind of fast for someone who wants to avoid Silver Fist. Be careful. Alright, so where is this fire damage coming from? It does have fire... Oh yeah, that's right. That's our cool desecration mod. While we're updating the crossbow, good to remember and understand that we are kind of comboing off with our fire damage. It's igniting the gas cloud right now.
This'll get him!
Okay. You guys don't want to die. Here's a checkpoint. What does that mean? Not... Okay, this is the checkpoint we want. Okay. You successfully evaded Silver Fist. I know everybody's disappointed. I'm the only one here probably who wants to actually avoid Silver Fist in this stream.
I'll never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Because I know when I'm watching someone stream and they're talking about, or they're even approaching Silver Fist, it's like I'm holding my breath and I'm waiting for Silver Fist to crush them. Even if I like the streamer, which is the case because I'm watching them. I know this is what happens, guys. I know what you're thinking. Okay. Go.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
Yeah, we don't like snakes in us.
Weak animal.
Oh, here we go. I also skipped the Abyss in the last zone, and maybe even the zone before that. I don't remember seeing an Abyss in a while. Oh god, what the hell was that? Did I run into the blocks that I've been talking about this whole time? That shit hurt like hell. I think I ran into them. I didn't see them at all. That could have been it. Okay, maybe it was these. Gotta get used to this green stuff.
This'll get him!
Okay. Yeah. There's one. There's another one right there. You can't even see it.
Weak animal!
Oh god. That's what they were doing.
Simple enough.
Wow, I don't think I've seen the fire things go up that long.
Choke on this!
Kind of wonder how explosive shot would feel as a main AoE at this point. I am gonna save up some support gems, I think, to try to support that and give it a real good shot with the new gas grenade. Woo! Light stunned. Okay. Need this dude's armor broken. It's kind of tough. Big difference when that happens. If I can somehow get gas grenade to really truly break armor all the time, like very quickly, this is gonna feel extremely good. Till then, it might be explosive shot into gas grenade is a bit better. But I mean, imagine the AoE going on with this high velocity round if gas grenades breaking all the armor like right off the bat. Funny how grenades can just fall down like fell down that hole. Wouldn't really expect that. Yeah, the kind of a key component here is the fact that our crossbow has fire damage on it. It's kind of important. But if I wasn't... I'm kind of torn. Because again, we're not breaking armor. It just takes too long. It's not very... what is it called? Reliable, I guess. It's not reliable armor break in these situations. For me right now. This zone feels a bit updated, honestly. Like, way updated. This mapping here doesn't seem normal. I have no idea where this body is gonna be. Probably that way. Skill gem level 9. Nice. That's a new tier, isn't it? We'll have to check. Let's check right now. Yeah, holy shit. Siege Ballista. That explode. I like that. Apparently on YouTube there is a Your Clips category in the top left menu. For me, it shows up in there. Okay. Go ahead and put this in there. Concentrated area on Siege Ballista? Probably not. Swap this out. And then maybe we use explosive grenade as like a... I don't like concentrated there. No, I don't like it. Okay. Try that out. Okay, in top left menu, I will look. After this.
And deadly.
Playing with fire, that's for damn sure. Well, shit. I wonder if I'm going the right way. It does cost more mana, that's for sure. But I do like it. I think it's fun. Yeah, I can't tell sometimes what's mine and what's not. By the way, our armor break applies is effective with fire damage, right? Because of that one notable we picked up. So we are kind of leaning into that a bit more now that we're getting access to more things. It is kind of a goal to test that interaction out.
This'll get him.
Hey, this guy hurts.
Simple enough.
Yeah, it would be nice if we only needed to pull out load armor piercing rounds for big rares and bosses and stuff like that, rather than in the maps. Kind of where my head is at right now. Abyssal depths are no joke. I just got banned into oblivion, or beamed into oblivion. Yeah, holy shit. That's where we were seeing all those deaths at level 27, 28, 29. I'm pretty sure.
Beast.
I don't know about you guys, but I do feel like this zone is definitely different. Like, way different. Here we go. Maybe. Shit.
This'll get him.
So this was not it.
No room.
Probably need that. Do I have this? Get rid of that. Damn. Time to sprint. Whoops. Did I go that way? I feel like it's gonna be over here. Okay. Not over here. Ah.
Freak animal!
Okay, that hurt. Dude, this is kind of getting a little ridiculous. Okay. Are you... Please don't tell me it's up here. I'm gonna die out of frustration sprinting. Good God. Get away from me. No way I'm checking that. Come on. It's in the middle. Yeah, usually, right? Is this a... Oh, God. I thought this was a wall. I think that's it right there. I literally just stopped short. Oh, God! I'm gonna die! Jesus! How did I skip all these mobs? I kill everything all the time, and they're just sitting in this doorway? How did I even get through this doorway? That was close. Oh my God. Dude, I was right there. Somehow. Did not get it. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. Oh. Brutal. Okay. Stun threshold.
Be wary.
Holy shit. Okay, wow. We got a crossbow here. Whoa! We got a crossbow here. I need some exalts. Nice. I need some exalts. That'd be really nice. Do I have any? No. What do I got for runes? Lightning damage, cold damage. We'll have to do those, I guess, for now, and then we'll swap them out as we go. What's my resist? Damn, dude. I feel like runes, I've been not really picking up runes. Starved. See what this does. Yeah, it's a big update. We're gonna have to be wary of mana, though. Hopefully that's not an issue. Okay.
Be wary. Some odds. I'll take it. Be wary.
I think it's time to go ahead and update Herald of Ash. Alright. Got there. See how this crossbow does. Actually, before I do that, let's see if I can improve it. No. Let's see. No. Just one, I guess. Or two. Or three. Damn, we're over 100 on the physical damage. My spirit. What happened? Probably time to go get more spirit, actually. Let's head over that direction.
Should ask Miss Falai about this.
E9, welcome. Good to see you over on Twitch. The grind is going well. I hope yours is going well. We are in Act 3 in HCSSF. We haven't died yet. Of course, now that I say that, I'm in trouble. But yeah, we're slowly making our way to Act 4, hopefully. And the build is going nicely. I got off the spear because it felt like trash, and people were saying, I think you were one of them, that it's trash. But yeah, tested it out and it sucked, so I just decided crossbow would be the main, even though I've never really done it like this before. So I'm just learning as we go. Yeah, it looks like mana might become an issue with that new crossbow here. Logged in and bought merchant tabs, logged out. Oh, so are you gonna get into it? Been on PoE 1, no rush. Yeah, nice. Okay, we got the Abyss here. Got two of them. Yeah, we're gonna want ingenuity, I think, on our mortar. Oh shit, here we go. God damn it. Been missing those. Alright, we got an Exalta and a Regal and a Chaos.
To the grave.
Should keep that crossbow on me so I don't have to go back and hit it. Oh, damn, it is on me because I'm using it right now. God dang. Yay. Forgot that I just equipped it. See what happens. Cold damage. Overall, not bad here. This is a really good upgrade for us. Here we go.
All in a day's work. Right in the eye.
Yeah, I'm liking high velocity rounds as the shot of choice for wave clear right now. Once I get some support gems, I'm gonna try out explosive shot with this combo. Of course, I guess I could just swap over my... I don't want to do all that right now. I don't want to constantly have to swap for bosses. But before I hit the gems, yeah, I should test it out. We got the wetlands here.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing round here.
I think the mercenary's pretty street smart, if I'm being honest. Okay, well, my map just reset for some reason. That's weird.
Easy.
Man, I cannot believe I did not try Mercenary out in the last patch, because it is actually pretty damn fun, guys. I did Spear Mercenary instead. It was fun too, and it did work. But this is fun. Glad I'm doing something different. Here we are. Let's go get some spirit. I don't even know what I'm probably just gonna do Wind Dancer. Don't really want to change things up. I don't have enough support gems to really change things up, so we're gonna go Wind Dancer, I think.
I'm in their home turf now.
hit that point. We get Giant Slayer right in time for this boss. Nice. What is my current fire? Is 37%. Not bad. Need to start looking for chaos resist. Don't want that Asmeri spirit.
Precise and deadly.
And with this ballista that we have right now, I wonder if we're going to actually do the grenade one. It's kind of nice having, just, I don't know, something different. I can throw the grenade. I'm wondering if there's really truly a good benefit to having grenades in a mortar. Like, what's the deal there? I don't really know. I haven't looked at it. Set and forget. I've been knocked down twice for sprinting so far. It does not feel good. That is a very long animation, very painful.
One down. Who's next?
Gustav Nebben. Hi, welcome to chat. There's usually a little delay with the command there. And the passive tree right now is just a notional passive tree. POB, I don't see that it was updated for skills. But if you want, I can go over that. No problem. I guess there's a very long delay in YouTube. What the hell? There it goes. Jeez Louise. That took me... It took forever for me to see that come up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're having a good time on this mercenary. Essentially, we really got into armor break with our armor-piercing rounds and high velocity. It worked really well in Act 1, and then it's scaling into Act 2, it scaled in Act 2, did very well, and now it's getting even better in Act 3, actually. It feels better. So that's a good sign. But yeah, high velocity now has riven armor, so it's doing a lot more damage, and it's creating a sort of impale effect when you have broken armor. So right now I've been trying to implement gas in order to break the armor in AoE situations so that I'm not constantly switching between rounds or bolts. Okay, gain 9 life per enemy killed. That's not terrible. I am planning to experiment with explosive shot for our wave clear. But overall, if I can get armor break to go out quicker in mapping situations, I definitely would rather do high velocity. However, let me just check something real quick. I was thinking about this earlier and I didn't look, but applies riven armor to enemies, causing any hits against those enemies to deal extra damage. Okay, there we go. Currently in Act 1. Yeah, similar idea. The great thing about this is that you can put explosive armor in T1 now. It used to be a T2 support, but putting that on armor piercing very early. I was using armor piercing for both normal mobs and rares and bosses. It was like the go-to thing when you don't have a whole lot going on in Act 1. Okay, watch out for that shit. This bridge is contested. Watch out. Those things scare the absolute bejesus out of me, man. Because I can never see them in time. Maybe I do see them just in time, but every time it seems way too close. What is this guy gonna do, by the way? Just stand there? Did I clear this? What happened? I heard it. It looked like they came out. Did I open it? What is going on? So it didn't give me a chest this time, even though it seemed like I did that pretty well.
Idiot!
Yeah, I do have a video on my channel that I uploaded last night going over my thoughts, what I'm doing right now, and where I plan to take the build, or at least try to take the build if you're interested. Gives a little bit more detail,
Nice and deadly!
and I'll keep updating as we go. El God Raccoon just followed on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Hope you're, if you're playing, that your league start is going well, having fun. Oh, we got a researchers. We need that. Did I juice this thing? Chaos barrages. Quantity. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I think I'm safe. Kind of in a bad spot. Okay.
Is it all worth it?
Got Exalt, Regal, Orb.
Not so stingy
Not bad.
after all.
Do I want to hit the Exalt? Okay, Regal. Go ahead and hit some things. Spell damage, I think. Let's see. What do I want to hit? The chest? thorns. Oh God, Raccoon just started actually doing armor break stuff, but gonna see if I can take it the triple herald route. Interesting. Yeah, let me know, because I'm interested in hearing how, you know, what other tech is out there really, and what is working, what's not working. But yeah, I'm finding this armor break to be pretty solid. It feels good. It's powerful. Yeah, Act 1, Act 2. Haven't really ran into any walls or anything. Bosses, wave clear. It's defensive. It's fun. And it starts early, so... Because you can put armor explosion on your armor piercing rounds now right off the bat. That was the very first support that I picked up. And it did work right away. But now I really am trying to figure out how to get armor break in AoE situations quicker, more reliable with our gas, in order to take advantage of high velocity rounds for both single target and AoE. That's what I'm working on right now. I think I need more supports to really kick that off. It's doing well, but the issue that I'm having is we're not actually breaking armor. I mean, it's obviously strong.
Bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
Oh, I didn't... Oh, shit! That is a wall right there, guys. Watch out for that wall. I'm not even gonna try to go up that frickin' stairs. Jesus Christ. We're in it. Okay. That was almost death. Are we safe yet? Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is the exit. Not this, wherever I was. Hey, when this thing pops off, I gotta be careful.
This'll get him.
I don't actually see... Okay, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's open. Oh, alright, I cleared it. Whew, I think that's the closest I've been to death. I thought I was dead right there. Doesn't work, I could just turn back to Fizz. So what, I am brand new to the mercenary, really. Very limited experience. I had to switch off a spear because spear was not feeling well. My league practice, my league start practice was awful. Trying to work spear in.
Your damn dark power. But I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Oh, I see. I missed a... So, the rough idea is using Imbiter, okay, on high velocity rounds and Herald of Thunder to get to the cold, so Herald of Ice can proc off of it, yeah. I've done that on a few different builds, and yeah, I kind of want to move that direction as well eventually, but for early game, I felt like it would just be easier to be in physical and fire, because Herald of Ash is easy, it works, it synergizes. Whereas with limited supports and no links, I felt like it'd be hard to actually get that going. But eventually, once we've got all the resources, I want to move into probably Herald of Ice at least. Something that provides CC, some defensive option there.
You're dead.
And then if we've got the build up on both lightning and cold damage, then yeah, trying for the dual proc sort of scenario. Herald of Lightning that freezes, or vice versa, or both. Yeah, I won't be using Herald of Ice for a while, just Herald of Fire, because Herald of Fire won't need... Yep, exactly. I think we're on the same page. So where is this boss? Usually. Kind of like in some random center location.
This'll get him.
It's interesting. A little bit more armor break. Maybe that's what we need for the gas idea. My projectiles already pierce if I'm actually using high velocity. I don't know if I really want to invest in that right now. Let's try it.
You're dead.
Oh, thank God I got my fire charm on me. Put that on so that the next checkpoint will refresh it. Don't want to leave the zone when you've got this buff, it'll go away. This looks like it might be it. Nope. Maybe. I heard armor break right there. Yeah, maybe we just need a little bit more support in the passive in order to make this work. Wasn't really thinking along those lines. Here we go. No, that's there. Sheesh. I'm having a bad time. I am going to need to study map layouts because sometimes I'm really taking too much time. I don't want to sprint. I almost died. I'm scared now. No idea where this could be. Maybe this corner. This is a hard zone to sprint anyways. Is this it?
Smoke him out.
It's always in the last place you're gonna look. Yeah. Are you saying that that's in general for everybody, or are you saying that I have a problem and that it's almost always my fault? Okay. All right, it was in the very last place I was gonna look, right here in the corner. All right. I think we're ready. Dude, Spear Field is so good on this boss. Oh yeah, she could get pinned.
Serious. A flying bone stick.
shit. Yeah, she's in a weird spot. Get out of there. Alright, cool.
Take it.
I wanted to be right next to her, but I could feel that she was gonna trap me. So yeah, that kind of got awkward. Where do we go? I don't need this. I don't need that. I need that. Alright, that should be good.
Rather awful stick. Ugh. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright. Got it done. Always happened to me just the same. Yeah, okay. One time that nearly killed my hardcore character, so I watch out for it. But Spirit of the Fox changed a rare into that boss on a map, and fighting that boss, it was a wide open map. She would just get on her broom and literally go across the entire map because there's no circle or arena. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this witch? Finally got in a fight, and then we were on the edge of the map, and she got me to the where I could not actually get out. I was at the very start where the fire drops down, and I couldn't get out of it. And somehow the fire dropped right in front of me and didn't actually hit me. I'm gonna go... I don't know that I want to do the dual heralds right now. I think I'm gonna go for shard scavenger. Yeah, we no longer consume the fully broken armor with our high velocity. This doesn't really help us. I'm gonna go Wind Dancer. I need dex. Damn, I need a lot of dex. That's an issue. I have 0 evasion anyways. I just realized that. Dang, man. I have 16 evasion right here. What are you talking about? So I have 296. It's worth 0. I need to update my boots and my gloves really bad. Alright, so I am not liking this defensive layers. I'm surprised this is feeling so good based on what I'm seeing. It is my offense right now, and I guess the health pool. Damn, now I don't know what to do with my spirit gem. Try the war banner. Maybe. Dang, dude. Think we have to go scavenge plating. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you stacks of scavenge plating for a duration based on the enemy's rarity. I'm breaking the shit out of armor. It does... Oh, what the hell's this? Iron Ward. While active, stores a percentage of the physical damage that is prevented by your armor or other sources of damage reduction. Using the skill releases the stored damage as Nova spikes. Yeah. I'm gonna go scavenge plating, honestly. Not the greatest, but I'm gonna save the 10, I think. Gems. Then I'll use 7, I think. Tame Beast, yeah, that's a good one too, huh? That uses Spirit, which I have plenty of right now. Don't have Level 9, let's see. I would need 57 dex. That's not a bad option either, actually. Get a physical debuff or something. Decisions. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. Let me check. I'm going to see if I can see that clip. Your clips. Yeah. Oh, by viewers. Nice. Oh shit. There's actually... Dude, guys, I didn't realize this. I've got 4 clips in YouTube by viewers that I have never known about. It doesn't notify me or anything. That is so weird. All right, let's check out, watch out for the bullshit, and I'll think about it while we're watching it. See if I can figure out how to do this. Let's see here. So if I go like this. Okay. Let's see if this works. So this was earlier. I guess my face is in the way of my own face. This is awkward. I need to move my face off of my face. 1 second. There. What the hell? Alright, guys. I've never really done this. Volume's good. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit just to not blow out ears. Oh yeah. OBS. Put that up. I'm gonna turn off PoE volume. Let's make sure I'm actually paused. Oh yeah, I'm in town. Good. All right. Watch out for the tornado, guys. Watch out for the slam. God damn you. Watch out for the 10,000 spears. Watch out for that thing. God, this guy's crazy, actually. Bullshit. No! You son of a bitch! Okay. That's a little intense. I think they changed this, dude. You can't roll out of that slam. Not the slam, but the swing. That was close. I had nowhere to go. That was probably a bad call right there, but I felt like I had nowhere to go. I just wanted to get away. Interesting. So it doesn't actually provide a clip that I can rewind. It's actually in the VOD. That's weird. Brutal. Okay, let's turn that off. That was brutal, guys. Not clean. Turns out it's a little difficult for me to watch myself. I don't know. Would I tune into myself? I hope so. So guys, I think I rolled late. Based on what I saw in that clip, I couldn't really rewind it. I wanted to, but it's in a VOD. I think I just rolled late on that swing. So, all right, let's get back to the game. I'm gonna just go ahead and get armor shards. I don't want to go tame a beast. Damn. It's a tough call, guys. I would have to get some decks. I have to get some decks. Oh, man. And then we'd have to tame a beast, which is a pain in the ass. I'm breaking so much armor. It's going to be everywhere, right? Okay. We'll do it. Yeah, I hope you guys could hear the audio on that clip. I had it kind of low. Uncut skill gem. We could use that. High velocity, most likely. Do it. Hmm. $15 movement speed. Okay. Regal this thing. We don't feel like it's time. Take a hit on lightning, it looks like. Fire as well. Can't actually rune this up yet. Let's see, runes. And we don't have a lightning rune anyways. Guess we have to run with this for now. It's becoming an issue though. Good stuff. Boots. We got some decent boots to get into. I need gloves. Another level 9. Let's go for armor piercing or ballista. Or gas cloud. Or poison cloud. Gas grenade. Whatever. And then for gas grenade. Okay, yeah. I moved something off of here. Have I gotten a support gem yet? Seriously. What does it take? Alright. Didn't realize we had a level 10 here. I probably wasted a 9. I guess armor piercing is going to be level 10. Okay. Let's turn this in.
You have slain.
Freeze. I think I've got a freeze. I have a stun now, right? Poison.
I'd have done the evil.
Don't drink the water.
Okay. Oh, we have a rune. What is it? Nice. It is a lightning rune. If I could... Damn. Only I had... Let's see. Actually, I do. Do this.
Need a guide? Be wary.
Oh! God damn it! I had the old boots in... that shit. That sucked. Those are not the new boots. Okay. Can I do it again? Doubtful. Doubtful. By the way, Thomas, if you're still here, thank you for clipping. I enjoy that. For everybody in chat and stuff, if you feel like clipping, go ahead. I don't mind, and I like it. It's fun. Because there are definitely some pretty interesting moments on stream, in this stream at least, all the time. Like just now. Okay, where are the goddamn boots, man? I'm trying to roll something. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, because it had movement speed. I put it in good stuff. Okay, there we go. So now I can at least put lightning here. There. And put this away. Put it somewhere. What is this? Quality. Let's check vendors. Jupiter, welcome to Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Okay, vendor. What do you have? Funny. I always check vendor. Yep. I always seem to check vendors after spending a bunch of resources. That is a mistake. I saw your YouTube video and had to support the content. Thanks. That is awesome. So good to hear it. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'll keep trying my best. But damn, dude. Ah. This is energy shield, would require an int, and I'm trying to get into evasion, actually. Which I have 0 of. Anyways, let's move on. I feel like that was not a great crafting session. I don't know about you guys. Alright, I gotta stand up. I've been at it for quite some time. My alarm went off. I'm gonna make sure I got water and everything. It'll be about 2-minute BRB break here. Not long. We are back. So where am I? I think it's Chimera time, right? That was some town time. Time to kill a Chimera. So we are active on the spirit. Don't have any support gems. Support gems have been pretty rough. Okay.
Incoming!
See if I... Now it'll be very clear whether or not we're breaking armor with the gas cloud, because there will be shards. And currently there are none, so... I'm igniting the gas cloud too early, and it's not breaking armor quick enough. Gotta figure out how we're actually gonna do this. It might be go back to armor piercing rounds, I guess. Make sure we've got that. Let's see. Yeah, armor explosion. And then with the next support, man, we need like more armor break or something like that. Okay, I am getting... I'm getting plating. I'm not seeing it on the ground, actually. Weird. But let's redo that, actually. I'm going to look at using high velocity. Are we getting plating? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. Which means we're breaking armor, which means... high velocity rounds are doing more damage to these monsters. We're igniting. Overall, it feels pretty good. All right. Good. Which area is this? Yeah, no thanks. I don't know what you get out of doing that. I don't think it's worth it. Hopefully I didn't miss. Well, I guess I hit snooze. That's nice to know. It doesn't seem like my alarm actually triggers unless I'm speaking. Yep. All right. Armor. What is this doing? 43. I think that's almost double what we normally have. What do we normally have? Okay. And we might, with this armor break build, it might be that we really lean into armor more so than evasion. I was looking forward to trying out deflection, but maybe it's more so armor with the new elemental resist stuff or mitigation. Alright, this guy's pushing me off pretty hard. I was talking and I didn't get my setup. Plate belt. Nice. Wonder if I have a chance orb. Yeah, we gotta be careful though. I've got no evasion, no shield. we are gonna take hits, and I didn't really realize that. Like, I wasn't paying attention to it because I haven't felt like I was in trouble. All right, somebody's rezzing. This might be good for us. Alright, where the hell is this rare, dude? It is rezzing this dude.
I knew it. This'll get him.
Maybe I can just run away from him. Is this it? Normally you hear him. Okay, there he is. I can hear him now. Okay, so there was some, oh yeah, this. Armor and evasion, level 37, chaos resistance. Basically a done deal at this point. We need evasion. Got some max life. We're missing fire res. We'll have to figure that out, but good pick up there. Level 36. 2 charm slots, armor. Okay. Damn, dude. Honestly, it's been a long time since that boss has been so easy in a campaign for me. Of course, I'm usually melee. I feel like melee is a little worse for that boss, but it's feeling good. All right. I need to pick up the chaos map. Let's pick up this waypoint. And we'll keep looking. Man, I'm enjoying this. Really? That's funny. Guess I'll have to just find the chaos thing later. Let's go.
It's gonna come alive, innit? I just know it.
The door disappeared. Man, if I could get some stun support on this, and we're stunning a lot more, that'd be so good. How much res do you get before the Act 3 boss? Usually I'm trying to have like 30s at least.
No.
But if you can get up to 50s, that's great. This is a wall, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Of course, chaos is more like I'm trying to have like 20 or so. That, I mean, it's hard to do. To get like 50 across the elemental and 20 chaos on a league start, to me, seems pretty difficult. Nowhere close to 50. Yeah, I mean, 30, I think, is what you should really shoot for as obtainable and beneficial. 50 is like icing on the cake. That's like a healthy amount, right? Yeah, I'm in Act 3 now. So right now I'm at 30s across the board. So right now I'd be trying to bring these up a bit as we get closer. But Chaos, really, I want to be higher, like around 15 at least.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Alright, this is probably the first time ever in my entire life that I'm going to hit this stone altar and remember that these two things come alive and be prepared for it. Wow, you can hit them.
Of course.
I never knew that.
Dark machine.
Do I have to summon her?
Now this is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one can help us make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Jupiter, anything in specific we should look for in X and crossbows? Mainly, I always opt for the physical damage for the builds that I do. I don't really know a whole lot about when to cross over into plus percentage elemental damage, but usually your skills are going to take a percentage of your physical damage and convert them. Therefore, you want really high physical damage. You want the flat roll, the percentage rolls. So in this case, we only got the increased percentage roll. Having a flat physical roll would really help. But the thing you got to balance that against is what are you trying to pull off? If you're trying to freeze things, you want cold buildup. If you're trying to electrocute. So a lot of people are trying to do like multi-herald builds. Well, you're going to need flat elemental buildup from your crossbow in order to really make that work. So that's where you start to pick and choose what you're really after. But you're not going to do a whole lot of damage if you don't already have a good high physical roll on your crossbow. Then, of course, projectile skills in your suffixes is really nice to have. This is a very good crossbow for right now. This is pretty insane, actually. In the case of the armor break build you're cooking up, but it sounded like it could go either flame or lightning too. Yeah, basically, once you decide kind of what you're doing with your herald, it'll dictate more so what you want on your crossbow. But to be safe with the build I'm doing, I'm all in on physical. Herald of Fire I chose early because it's really easy to pop off and you don't need to worry about the buildup because it's based on your overkill damage. And I'm going to fall back on that for a while. I'm not going to go into Herald of Ice or Herald of Lightning until I know that I've got the currency and the resources to truly support that buildup with support gems and your crossbow, elemental damage and all that. So I'm not going to mess with it until later. That way, any crossbow I get during the campaign, as long as it's bringing the damage, it's not going to hurt me. So in this case, it rolled fire and cold. I'm fine with that. If it didn't, if it had all physical, I'm fine with that. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be an interesting layout in this hallway. Okay. This is dangerous. This thing's gonna pop off. I want to be over here, though. Where's everybody else? Okay. But towards the end game for this one, I am looking to scale and swap into bleed, which will mean that I will want to eventually forego any elemental damage buildup in my crossbow. As long as if it's the crossbow that's actually doing any sort of bleed. Now, if I choose to not bleed on the crossbow and do impale, then I'm not. Well, does impale do physical damage only? I don't recall. Would have to look at that.
No room.
Okay, which one is this? I don't want to do the boss. Well, we could use the fire resist. If I get caught by his slam thing, I'm dead. Okay.
Right in the eye.
This one. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. That's the one I'm scared of. Why am I not shooting? There we go.
Your job's long over me, old mate. Take a rest.
Okay. I don't like doing that boss. I usually skip that boss for hardcore until I come back and just spank him, basically. Let's see. Check these out. Evasion. Lightning. Okay. Grounding charm. All right, let's go. got an exalt. I think we hit the boots actually. Man, I need evasion. I'm actually very concerned about that at this point. Okay. Machete, same. Some of the melee bosses have weird hitboxes. Yeah, that one has a weird one, and if you get caught in, there's like two or three things. Or if you get caught, you're probably gonna die. I don't like that boss at all.
Back down or die!
So, remember waiting, like, I picked up something that required this level, right? 37? Don't remember what it was, though, now. So, do I have it on me? Yeah, okay. We lose our chaos. No, I got 5 chaos on this as well. We lose our fire resist, which we just picked up 10%. And this gives us evasion, at least some. We're going to lose lightning resist, though, in a big way. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Damn it. Any artillery ballista? Yeah, let's do it.
Dark machine!
Overall, I'm liking the change to gas grenade. Oh yeah, I normally just run through that. Because it allows me to use my high velocity round for AoE a lot more.
Ooh, ominous.
But yeah, overall, like I'm feeling really good about the build. It's fun, it's effective, both in AoE and single target. And it has been tanky too. We picked up a lot of strength. Our health is in a decent spot. It's not like the greatest, but it's good. The problem I'm having is that the gear that I've picked up and actually invested in, I wasn't really paying attention to my evasion split. And right now I've got no evasion, essentially. I'm not used to that. It feels bad because if you get, like, if you miss, like, if you make a mistake, you just get hit no matter what, right? I'm not blocking. I usually have a shield. So I'm not blocking. There's no roll. All damage is going to hit me. I hate that. Ever since I saw that, I've been totally paranoid and feeling like this is it, actually. We gotta fix it as soon as we can. Problem is, starved for resources. Can't really fix that well. I did hit a level. Let's go. I'm gonna check the vendor, actually. See what we can do. No. That would be 20% lightning resistance gone if I did that. Why is it sometimes the tooltips like don't cooperate? fire resistance right there, plus fire attacks. Got a cold ring. I don't have a lightning ring. Let's check vendors.
Here to help. Take your time.
Nothing.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Ah.
A lot of cold resist. Armor, of course. I probably need dex for reals. We're gonna have to fix that. Fire and cold. Our helm, I think, is a good candidate. Oh, it's got some evasion on it. I might pick this up, actually. Yeah, I've gone heavy into strength. Not too far away from that helm. Let's look at that helm, actually. I want to pull that out.
I'm surprised you want that.
I just invested in these boots. Their armor, of course. 15%. Okay, that's about all we can do.
Don't get eaten.
Let's see here. We do have an Orb of Alchemy. I don't think we use those on a helm. Actually, I think we do. So we got the lightning resistance in a big way. We've got evasion and max life. We got dex. I think this is a easy decision at this point. Don't have any exalts.
What have you learned?
So let's see. How much do I need? 48 versus 39. So 2.
What have you learned?
Can't always get it right.
Okay. That'll help. I can't ruin it this time. We now have 6% evasion. Yay. Alright. So now I can probably do this because of the lightning. I have a fire rune, which will help. Now we're at 17% evasion, and then we have some armor. This is so low. I cannot believe how bad this is right now. I've never been at this level on an armor evasion character split at that evasion rating. Okay. Put this in good stuff, I guess. Put it here. You gotta organize. I wish I could hit that. I can hit it once, but I only have one regal. Oh. I have a runes artificer's orb, but don't have any rune to put in. We'll store it for now. This, I need, oh wow, that's a decent start. Lightning damage to attacks. I'm gonna use the regal on the ring. 14 strength. We're going here. I gotta figure out. Okay, good. Didn't break anything. Brought our resistances back up to the 30s and 40s even. Okay. So put this over here in good stuff. Want to swap out the boots for evasion, I think.
Drink the water.
Okay. So now the last thing I'm gonna do, I might gamble on gloves at this point. Well, let's just make sure, check the vendor again. Gloves have been crazy.
Yes.
Maybe I should just pick these up. This is only really bringing fire resistance at this point. It's got a little bit of physical damage. Armor and evasion. Ooh, 26% of armor also applies to elemental damage. We got the coveted new suffix here. The prefix doesn't help us at all. Let's go, I think, for... Probably can only roll this on something that has armor on it. Let's go ahead and pick it up. I want to see what this does.
Stay wary.
Estimated elemental damage reduction against hits is 18% with that one piece. Does that seem strong to you guys? That seems strong to me, actually. One piece with T4 roll of this modifier, and all of a sudden we've got an additional 18% elemental damage reduction against hits. And I wonder about the calculation, though. Is that truly 18%, or is it more like this roll thing that happens? I gotta look that up. Like, if it's a bigger hit, is it less mitigation? 181 armor applies to elemental damage. 18%. What the hell? I have to be reading that wrong. Interesting. I'm gonna run with this. We're gonna disenchant some things. Okay. What is this? Let's disenchant that. What else? These are things I was using. Okay, I can do this one. Should be good.
Farewell.
Lightning resistance. Nice. Okay. Overall, I'm feeling better. I'm going to put in the freeze. Oh, where is it? There we go. Immunity to freeze for now.
Be wary.
All right, guys, that's interesting. I don't know if there's been reports out there, if you've been seeing anything about the armor applying to elemental resistance or elemental damage. That seems extremely strong to me based on what I'm seeing in the tooltip.
Oh, ominous. Miss Verlai will know what this is about. Bag of bones,
And my life went up.
precise and deadly.
Evasion, 17%, armor 35. Wind Dancer would be pretty nice. Just in general. I'm going to need Wind Dancer in order to get evasion up to where we would want it. Yeah, the issue, I guess, with... Even if it's strong on the elemental resistance for armor, Physical damage is still gonna kick your ass. Apparently armor gets applied before resistances, so the reduction is not that noticeable. God dang, dude. Alright, so hit comes in before resistances. I'm trying to like work this out in my head. I'm not smart enough, I guess. I'm gonna have to read up on this. So 100 elemental damage comes in. You've got 10% armor mitigation stuff. Like literally, it's gonna take 10% off. Now it's a 90 hit, and you're capped. So now you're taking. I would have to do the math. I'm terrible at math in my head, especially while playing hardcore. It's hard to think. I need an easier example.
This'll get him.
Essentially, shouldn't you be taking, let's see. So the Ela conversion stat would help against small hits, but those aren't bad anyways. Oh, I see. So you're already gonna die, essentially. Oh, I see. That's the issue. Because I'm just thinking a hit that actually comes all the way through, but the issue isn't that. I get it now. Still want to do this though. So you have a hit that comes in, you got 10%, goes down to 90. And then you have your cap. Now the elemental resistance is at 22.5 versus 25. Okay, 22.5 versus 25. Now if we do it the other way around, a 25 hit comes in after elemental resistance, and you mitigate that for 10%. $22.5. So the math is the same no matter which order you do it in, but the issue is that you have more, or you should have more elemental resistances rather than the armor mitigation. And if it's a big elemental hit, you would want that to apply first in order to not die. Interesting. Again, smaller hits. Yeah, that's so weird.
Could have stayed dead.
In PoE 1, resistance get applied first, so the remaining hit damage is much smaller, making the stat way better. Dude, why would they do that, man?
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
Get the checkpoint. They hate armor and melee, apparently. That's what I hear from everybody. It's the vision, don't question it. You're right. What am I doing? I'm in danger. I really like my decision to go with a spear and shield for disengage. That's been really handy.
Look out!
There we go, finally. Wow. Whoa. This guy's got a lot going on. Stuck. Shit! Watch out for that. Damn, dude. Can he cast that all the way over here? Can I hit him from all the way over here? Is he dead? Shit! Oh my god! I stood in it. Oh shit! What is this guy doing? Way buffed, dude. Alright. Slightly terrifying. He just peed on me. Is that what that looked like? Tell you, if you're the color of bright green, you might need to get that checked.
Precise and deadly.
Nice, and exalt. Hunting shoes, evasion, energy shield. Check out that, and then let's look here. Okay. No. What did I want to hit? Probably the gloves. Or the ring. Tough call here, actually. Do the ring. Got another... I don't know if it was strength or intel, but basically more attributes. So I have to go all the way back? I didn't... Usually I don't have to go all the way back. I must have missed something.
nice and deadly.
It's feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with the amount of armor I'm picking up, I guess. Oh, I think... yeah, I'm still missing a support gem. I've got the orbs. Matter of fact, I've got a third link. By the way, question for you guys. 6th link in this game. Are people counting... Oh. No. Are people counting the skill gem and everything as a 6th link? Or what does that truly mean? I hear that from time to time. Damn. We are exploding a lot. Skill and 5 supports linked together, 6 gems total. Okay, so that is kind of confused me because I just naturally called it 5 link.
Undead wretch. Simple enough.
Doing work, man. Projectiles pierce enemies with fully broken armor. I guess. Doesn't really help me with high velocity rounds, but it helps with other things, I guess. Like, it will help with armor piercing. Yeah. I mean, it really helps. If you're using armor piercing for your wave clear a lot still, like I was earlier, now it's like way better. That feels good. Pierce is good on that. I just didn't have enough supports, enough links. Now we got it in the passive tree. That actually feels really good, to be honest. Might go back to running it a little bit. Because I'm going to be stacked. I'll be completely stacked on armor shards. Or scavenge plating. I'll be causing explosions with my armor explosion. Which ignites our gas poison cloud. Not sure which one's better, actually. Both feel pretty good. High velocity feels better as a shot, but the problem is you only get 2 rounds and then you gotta reload. That's the issue. But yeah, that does feel pretty good. Damn, dude, where is this thing? Do I have them both? I do. God dang it. I didn't realize I picked them both up. Still looking for one. This guy wants to heavy stun me. Alright, on to the boss.
Yee. Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that? Ah, we're getting somewhere now.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Less than a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink. It's coffee time. Alright. Get back to it. Got my coffee. I usually drink 2 coffees a day. I'm a little late on this one. I don't typically stream this long, or on the weekends actually. But the schedule is going to change up a little bit with this new league. I just haven't decided exactly what I'm doing, so we'll find out as we go. God dang, that's good. Do I need to do town stuff? You always need to do town stuff. Nice. Oh, that is nice. We need more of that. I did level. Spirit. Wow, we could actually got high armor, high evasion. We would miss out on our chaos resist right now. I'd have to probably bring in something else, but dang. Oh, I can't afford it. Damn it. Broke. All right, I guess.
Stay wary.
Welcome.
Oh, we got a lightning ring finally.
See you. What do you... Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that. Take care.
Okay, so do I need... No, we're actually higher on lightning now than anything else. Level 10 skill gem. High velocity rounds. Sounds good to me. Where are the support gems? That is brutal, man. Holy crap. Something broke. Okay, no. Something broke. Alright, let's go. Guess check this vendor.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Don't drink the water.
Freeze charm. I want probably fire. I think this dude does like everything, right? Fire and lightning at least, I think. Alright.
Oh, ominous. Miss Verlyle know what this is about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still... Maybe the...
Alright, here we go.
Soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
I'm just gonna die right off the bat. We are doing major damage to this dude. Woo! Watch out for that one. Major damage.
Called that one, didn't I? Me pockets are full.
Okay. I want to make sure I drink this coffee while it's hot. Yeah, looking pretty damn good, guys. I am so happy with the way this League Start is going with this character. Thank you. So, town time again.
Greeting.
Give me town time. Level 10. Ballista. I'm gonna have to be real careful on, like, Viper, getting stuck in her rapid attacks with no evasion whatsoever. Could be just the end.
Farewell.
That's one thing I'm worried about. I got my poison. Wow. I put the wrong charm on, but now it's the right charm, I guess. Over cold, I guess, for now. Accuracy rating. What does that do? Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. And which one? This one. Everyone's favorite zone.
Look out!
Boom. God damn, he blew up. These corpse explosion dudes are brutal, man.
The first of many, no doubt.
Got an amethyst ring here on the floor. That's pretty good.
This'll get him.
Probably gonna need that. Hopefully it rolls well. Haven't really been lucky on rings. Except for the, I guess, the new elemental ring we have. Did he just... Oh, wow. What the hell is he doing? I didn't realize that this dude did this. Is this new? He's diving down like the lurkers or whatever they're called. I don't want to activate that thing. Try to avoid it. No. Unless there's a support gem. I am that thirsty for support gems. I'm actually going to do this. I don't know if it is or not. I could probably look, right? Doesn't really tell you. I never do this. But oh god, that's why I never do this. Holy shit. How do I get her? You dead? Good god. Did she give anything? So there's nothing special here whatsoever? Did I miss something? Did I pick up something? No? How lame. No wonder I skipped that. Yeah, even though we're not breaking armor as much with the gas cloud right now because we don't have the right supports, I do like high velocity more so in almost every situation. High velocity is just for breaking armor quickly on rares at this point. Because high velocity does work. Really need to get armor break online with gas cloud so that our high velocity is always doing more damage and we're getting scavenged plating. I mean, it just explodes everything basically. Still haven't really been able to try out a supported explosive round or whatever it's called. Okay, so this guy, get their armor broken, blow him up.
Simple enough.
Simple enough. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Took the words out of my mouth. Should be reaching the end soon here on this map. Or zone. Haven't seen the Abyssal yet here on this map. Probably. Oh, wait. No. Although it's extremely hot in this room, my PC heats it up and I've got like no ventilation or whatever. No AC. I'm still drinking a hot coffee though because that's how much I like it. I don't care. Look at this. I almost feel like I'm having an easier time than I did when I was leveling with Rake and Stomping Ground, honestly. It does damage. Just wanted to see what it did by itself. Scalper's jacket. Uh-oh. Watch out for this dude. And then next we'll have the water bog witches with their... At least I can just really stay at range. Melee, it's kind of rough with that water thing. I've not actually died to drowning in water spheres or whatever. I saw someone who did, and man, that happens pretty quickly, actually. You don't have a whole lot of time if you get stuck in that thing.
Incoming!
Yeah, baby. Get the level. Now we're moving on. We'll do strength. Level 39, Timmy Hard Times. Hardcore soul self-found. Doing good. Coffee time. Timmy coffee time. A skill gem, not a support gem. What's going on with this guy? Evasive? No.
All in a day's work.
Okay, he's dead now.
Incoming! Vile creature!
Still haven't seen the Abyss here. Armor evasion base there. We'll check that. Okay, that hurt. Okay, here we go. Watch out for this guy. He's pissed.
Another notch on the helmet.
Good God.
Down.
Damn, dude, this map is still extremely large. I don't know what they were thinking. This is actually the reduced version. But still, I don't recall an Abyssal. Am I tripping or what? Was it at the beginning? Yeah, I don't recall. Some hidden area that I didn't go to? Weird.
There we
I always do that.
go. That ought to do
I always like try to use that as a waypoint. Hey, Tyson shoots arrows over here. Hardcore, so self-found enjoyer. Haven't seen anybody in this town yet. Oh, there's 2 people. Nice. Level 10 siege ballista. Oh, I leveled up the wrong one. I leveled up artillery ballista for no reason. Okay. So still did not get a support gem, unfortunately. Don't have... I'm gonna hopefully wait until we get alchemy orb here. This ring. I'm gonna put it in good stuff. We need to roll that in a big way. So this is for level 40. About to hit that. Let's keep it on us so we don't forget. Same with this one, I guess. 5 to 11 damage. This has energy shield. Alright. Then doubled gauntlets. Go ahead and look at it. Okay. Put it there for now. I leveled, didn't I?
Some odds and ends
No,
found in
nothing
the
here.
You oh,
See what's over here. Okay. Uh-oh, level 74 died. Position 7 on the ladder.
yes.
And again, 74, essentially not double my level anymore. They're slowing down on levels compared to me, so I might be catching up a little bit here. Of course, we'll slow down once we get there, so... Not that I'm racing. Good start. That is essentially the same base I've got. Like... Evasion helm. Six to 11. Armor and evasion. 2,000 gold. 6 to 11. Didn't we just stash something that was good? Okay, yeah. Let's pick that up. It's a good base for us, and it's also offensive. Has that physical damage. Where is it? Pretty good.
Hope that one doesn't have any holes in it.
Yeah. 15 movement speed, armor and evasion versus just armor. Fire resistance. This is a good upgrade, actually. 20% movement speed, armor boots here. Pick this up.
Got a certain charm.
Hold resistance. Yeah, we can do it. Lightning resistance, we're kind of actually high on that. A regal would be nice. Stick with the 20.
If you hear a click, duck.
Do I have a regal? 3. See what we're doing here.
Be wary.
Okay. Even without a regal. What kind of runes do I have? No, no. So we're not going to rune this yet. Lightning resistance. At this point, probably want to keep those gloves on.
Take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
All right. Let's get out there.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
You did. It's called Sprint.
I recommend.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
All right. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Okay, so the water goes out, and these monsters usually are underwater, basically.
Smoke him out!
Okay, got it. And the tower. Okay, so the Val fire dude locked himself in the tower in the past and has been there for 1,000 years. That's been closed off and underwater. Doriani knew that we were coming this whole time. Kind of set all this up so that it would take the demon of Atsuwathu or whatever to actually reach him. There's a weird story going on with all of this. And Doriani seems a bit OP. Like, he knew what was up. I guess he's been time traveling or something. I'm not going in. Shit. Let's go in.
Maybe this place should have stayed sunken.
Feel trapped. I feel trapped. I feel trapped. Get away. I don't like this. Okay. And finally. Oh, God. You son of a bitch with your lightning. That was... I don't like these rooms, man. I didn't feel like I could just run in, and I felt... I was gonna click on the door, actually. I was just gonna leave.
get him!
That's a dead end. Okay. Was not looking at my minimap. Well, we are gonna be up against Queen of Filth. I definitely prefer being a ranged character against her, that's for sure.
Need more mana!
Oh shit, I did not see her. If I die to drowning to water spheres, I'm gonna be upset about that one, actually. We're getting close. I don't want to die to something stupid at this point.
Right in the eye!
Okay. Shit's feeling pretty good, guys. I'm so glad I did not go spear. I'm going to search the internet for someone who started out spear and watch them, and then probably pat myself on the back for avoiding near disaster. Unless they know something and are doing something that I just don't know. God, it felt so bad. And I haven't really seen anything in the supports or anything. Like, I've not seen anything in the campaign that would really help the situation. This guy's mad. Oh, he's proximal as well.
Simple enough.
Okay. Oh, we got a witch over here. Dude, I will say, I've only seen, I think, 2 of these witches. Normally I see, like, a bunch. I wonder if they changed that.
This'll get him!
There's a witch over there. Another one. Okay, maybe they are around. Maybe I was just getting lucky. Oh, here's the one, I think. I've not seen a water sphere, though. There's one. Okay. I think we're all good, guys. Maybe nothing's changed. Oh, I'm slowed. Wait a second.
Another bloody ambush!
Yeah, I didn't do that too well. I knew it was coming, but did not do that so well. Oh god, they're still here. Stunning. Okay. I think I'm traveling to deflection. I was gonna get into deflection, but I've got no evasion. We're just gonna travel, figure it out. New stuff here for sure. Ow, what the hell are you doing to me? I haven't seen too many of these guys either exploding. Another skill gem, not a support gem. That's getting a little frustrating. I want to say that it's... Can't recall the last time I actually picked up a support gem. Might even have been like in Act 2, honestly.
Me pockets are full.
Pure Blood, you get a lot more of everything in Act 4. Oh, that is nice. Good intel. Thanks for sharing that. Makes me feel hopeful. Let's hope we get there. Nope. Pick up the vault or the waypoint. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that boss right now. Go this way. Should look at some of this though. Did I hit the level? Yeah. Okay. Let's slow down. I'm about to get stunned again. Oh, a reaping staff. That's the first time I've seen one of those. I guess I'll pick that up. Sure, it's okay. I think I got room for it. I highly doubt it's this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Vile creature! All in a day's work.
Nice. I'm gonna use that right now.
Smoke him out!
Wonder how far your projectiles actually travel off screen. Alright, we made it to the next zone. Level 40? Made it to level 4. Oh, shit. No, wait. Hold up a second. This is not the next zone. What am I doing? I'll go in here. I don't know. Looked a little hectic in here. Oh, God. I'm out. Fuck that.
This'll get him!
Probably this big one over here. Maybe this one though. Let's check. Hey, where'd you come from? All right. Okay, watch out for the... Okay, we got an Abyssal over here. Haven't seen one of these in a while, actually. What is all this shit? Okay, there is definitely some shit killing me. Let's be careful here. I think there's 2 Abyssals here. Watch out for that. Okay, corpse exploding. Abyssal things here. This is an Abyssal Depths. No, we're skipping that one. I've done an Abyssal Depths. I don't want to do it right now. We are on the warpath here. There's a filthy ass, disgusting thing that needs to be taken care of.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Sergi? Is her name Sergi in town? She warned me of some disgusting creature. Okay, so, alright, this is where I get confused. So we're underwater. Those were like water things. In here, I have a harder time. Let me check the map real quick. Where the hell are we? Okay, so this is actually on top. This is... Okay. Where's town? Okay, so we go down here. We went through here. This was all underwater. We're actually on top of the... This is the sun tower. Okay, this is where I got confused. I was like, how do these people exist? They're on top of this tower, which ends up being the tower back in time where Doriani is. Okay. Oh, I needed to clear that up. I've been having issues. Starting to pay a little more attention to what we're actually doing in this game other than killing monsters and getting loot.
Another notch on me helmet. Precise and deadly.
Another level. Cruising. I do. Oh, wait, what? This is bugged. So you just backtrack to where, like, a few nodes or something, and you reselect them, I guess. If you have that issue where you cannot select your next passive. Great. Okay, is this actually it? Did I make it straight? No. I'm gonna say, that seemed very short compared to usual.
Choke on this!
Hey guys, we're getting close. I'm locking in here. I'm not picking up mushrooms. I don't give a shit about those. This little mushroom quest is the dumbest quest in the game. Somehow, if you throw mushrooms into a cauldron, you get flasks. He is dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna get hurt. He is dangerous. There we go. Gutted. Evasion. I need. Put that away. That's a healthy amount of evasion right there. Got some cold resistance on it. We missed the chaos. That's where the chaos rings come into play here. Might be worth trying to slot that in for this boss, get a little more evasion.
Precise and deadly! Vile creature!
I think this is close. Oh, went the wrong way. Here we are. So do I try to slot that in? I'm at 13% evasion. I say screw it, let's go. Want the actually chaos is interesting. Should I try to slot chaos in? Damn. Where did this person come from? Let's go look at chaos real quick. I'd like more chaos resistance. This boss gives me anxiety. Full damage. Let's see. Good stuff. This one. Didn't end up with an alk. Regen on the mana. Lightning damage. See what the profile looks like. I like it for now, honestly. What does our profile look like with this attached? Yeah, I don't really like that. Poison? I think we put on poison.
In particular.
Doesn't look like we've got much here. Might be a decent one to look at. 1,000 gold.
Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy.
Okay.
If you hear a click, duck.
Oh, what's all this? Oh, instead we have an armor helm that actually looks better. Cold and lightning resist. If that was max life, this would be a no-brainer. Put in the better flasks. Not bad.
What do you need? See you.
All right. Let's get this done.
We share a lot of gold. Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
She fucking hit me hard there, god damn it. There's a lot going on here. Fuck yeah. Everything dies. That was close.
A solid gold baby.
Shit.
Had a dream like this once.
Yeah, dude, that hurt, man. That was close. All right. We did it. That's one of the, like, run-ending bosses that I'm glad to have done now. I think that's good. All right, guys. Let's check something real quick. Let's see. Sheesh. And I'm sweating like crazy right now. It's brutal. All right. Okay, guys. All right. I'm looking at something here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so Matt Sergi's been in chat a little bit. He also streams. We're gonna raid his channel on Twitch. So if you're in YouTube and you're not in Twitch and you wanted to raid Matt Sergi, who's been hanging out with us, go ahead and get in the channel for Twitch as we set up this raid. Overall, had a good day here. I will update the build, do a video, and post it on YouTube. So, yeah, I think we learned more. It's still feeling very good. Very happy with the way it's turning out. And we're approaching Act 4. Hopefully tomorrow we can get it done and get into Act 4, hardcore solo self-found, and then go blind through the rest of, I guess, the new act. So, let's go ahead and get this raid done. By the way, we did end up 684 on the HCSSF ladder right now. Yesterday we were sub 500. So we've lost some ground, but overall we're still kicking, so I'm happy. Not bad. Yep, Thomas, take care. It was nice hanging out with you. Let's do this. Starting the raid in Twitch. And take care, everybody. Raiding now.